Let's go. Same old computer but same old Matto, not sure we can get an upgrade there. Before the intro is further ruined.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Step 1, write intro. Step 2, forget intro. Step 3, greet chat kindly. Hello chat. Welcome. Step 4, tell them about your 55-year-old player that you found in the database. Speak for itself, doesn't it really, chat? How's it going? Hello. We still don't have an intro for this, but that's okay, because we've got the Lion King music in the background, and what more do you bloody well need? Ooh. Flute do, thank you very much for the 25 months. Love to see it. We move. Ah, dear. Right,
Hello,
where were we
Matty.
at?
Went to the footy yesterday and saw my team winning 4-0. Absolutely buzzing off that smile elegantis. Forza Slavia.
In it. None of my teams did anything yesterday. It was a bad day for teams I have any kind of fondness for, basically. So you're just as well that. See, this is why Brentford won, because naturally that swung the other way so hard that Brentford ended up winning. I'm trying to battle it out here, but it's just not good, is it? We had some resubs during the intro as well. Jack Hera, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that very much, my friend. Ridian, thank you for the 5 months. There was another one down there too. Gordo with the 52. Thank you very much, mate. That's very kind. Good day for Keith Andrews stock. It's. Do you know what? Even if it was like destined to succeed, I still don't think I could buy it. I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Football
frankly.
Manager 2026.
That is correct. I think. Hang on, let me check my notes once again. Yes. We're on the right page. Well, one of the many pages. Thank you very much for the 40 months as well, though. You love to see it. Ah, dear. Step 2 was on the previous page. Hey, don't you criticise how I write my notes? The order is not for you to decide. Wanderers Skylight. 2 years. Love to see it, friend. Thank you, friend.
Hello, Matto and Chatto.
Hello.
Going to Wickham versus Fulham on Tuesday, so bring it on, Matto. Wickham smacked Huddersfield 3-0. Up to Michael Duff.
We could easily lose that, to be honest. I'll be honest with you, I just saw the thing on my desk and thought, you know what, I still don't actually have an intro for this. Is it my desk note? In a way. It's a lovely little notepad that James got me. And naturally, I've written exactly nothing in it.
Hello, Matto. My weekend has been weird. Listening to AVS lose in a shootout on radio at work Friday, watch my local team lose Saturday, but wake up to Man United winning. I don't know how to feel.
Well, I guess you can feel slightly better than me, because every team I like lost yesterday. Literally all of them. Kick, though, thank you for the 19 months. That's very kind of you. Pixel Pinham with the 62 as well. That is wild. And Go Gojira, thank you very much for the follow. Are you a fan of French metal by any chance? Oh, dear. Nubisy, no. So we had a little issue with building the PC yesterday, which involved thermal paste. And as a result, I've had to buy some more, which obviously I didn't have, so it's coming today. It's like half built. In honesty, realistically, even if we'd actually built the PC yesterday and got it fully functioning, I probably still wouldn't have been able to use it on stream today because I wouldn't have had all my software transferred over in time.
Clearly the meds
I think I was being a bit ambitious,
as you've not
if I'm
had to
honest.
write down anything. You remembered all of it.
Exactly. I remembered all of it. Remembered all the bits I was making up on the fly. James, thank you for the 46th month. My best wishes once again to Kathy. How is she? I ate all the thermal paste. Exactly. Yeah, it was just basically the cool. I've never installed an AIO before, and that was a bit of a. Like, it was so quick to do most of the stuff up to that point. Like, we were just bombing through it. But then when it came to installing the AIO, because of the case that we had, it couldn't be top mounted. And the setup that it was set up for by default was for a top mounted, like, exhaust. Like, I think it's called a pull exhaust.
Just had my first 89th minute winner in a FM26 game. Game might be not perfect, but still a total buzz.
Love to see it. The matches are genuinely awesome. Paul, thank you for the 63. That's very kind. Hello, Pog. There she is, in all her glory. Basically what happened was, once we'd figured out the configuration, we had to take the fans off, put them on the other side so we could front mount it, but we had to do it like where all the fans were off and install them because there wasn't a lot of space, so they did get in there. But then when it came to actually installing the block to the CPU, essentially, Pog got a little bit ahead of herself and accidentally left the plastic peel-off bit on the copper block when it was placed on top, and as a result, had to take it off, which then of course smeared the CPU, all the thermal paste in the wrong places, and as a result we're going to have to get it off and then reapply basically. So that was basically what happened. So you couldn't really do much more from that point. It is a 6, no, it's not a 6, it's a 265K. That's the new CPU anyway. Oh, the red card, it just voided and left with no card whatsoever. Maybe VAR cancelled it out. Yeah, exactly. So I just bought some more and bought some isopropyl alcohol so we can get it off and it should be okay. It's just one of those things. So we move. Like I said, I don't think there was any realistic chance that we were actually going to get to stream on it today anyway, because even if I'd got it all installed and working, possibly, transferring all the stuff that I need to stream over to that PC would have been a little bit
of
a nightmare, just because there's so many different things in scattered places, and I would have doubtlessly forgot something, right? Bente, thank you for the 45 months.
I did 27:16 at Park Run yesterday.
Love to see it. Sounds like a Monday problem. Well, sounds like a potentially later today problem, because it is coming today, so we can fix that later, hopefully, and get it all built, and then I'll work on it tomorrow after I finish the video. Pint of cider, yes, well, you know, we were. I didn't even watch the game. That's how invested I was in building this PC that I didn't even watch the Fulham game, and frankly, sounds like I missed absolutely fucking nothing. Like...
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it before
Tom, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was literally my local team lost, Fulham lost, the Avs lost their first game in regulation this entire season. I'm sure there's another team out that I probably have some fondness for that almost certainly lost as well. Poggers more involved in yourself. Yeah, it's a group community activity, exactly. 26 so far. I mean, look. It has a lot of issues. I think we can all agree. It is a beta, but still, it's certainly the most incomplete beta we've ever had. But I also feel like in the past, a lot of the betas weren't really betas. They were just sort of early access. Secret Chelsea... Say these things in my chat. Veggie, thank you for the 38 months.
I'm the Pope.
One in regulation.
The Pope hat.
Oh, yeah, you didn't, did you? That was OT. Marsa, thank you very much for the follow. For Burnley today. Yeah, no. Who do you not want me to support today? That's my question. Braintree Chelmsford. Oh, that's the... Wait, Braintree versus Chelmsford? Is that a cup game? So it's fair enough. I think it's one of these things where... The thing that really encouraged me... Are you okay, Pog? What's up?
Just annoying you.
Right. Cool. Thank you for the brand new tier 1 and the follow at the same time. My God, that's very kind of you, friend. Oh, it's FA Cup round 1. Of course, yes. Not my own account anymore. Oh, Henry. As in... Streamer Henry. What happened to your account? Yeah, it's basically... The thing that encouraged me the most was usually we don't see a lot of patches until like full release. But I think it was it Friday night? Yeah, no, honestly, Hannes, that's crazy. There's several things that I've highlighted as my biggest bugbears, but I realize that doesn't apply to everybody because people have different requirements. But the thing for me, my biggest thing is... Well, actually, my biggest thing is firstly distracting everybody with a 55-year-old attacking midfielder. Sam Allardyce fitness video. I think it would need more of this. Gotta be leading up. Must be something. Genuinely, I thought she was waiting to tell me that, like, I've been... I don't know. The police are here. That computer-iness from yesterday has got you on their radar. Time to VOD. How's it been so far? I mean, we didn't really get a chance to do a great deal on Thursday night, obviously, because we weren't really sure when the game was dropping and all that jazz. He is a striker first, you're right. What sort of height are we talking about on that? I like that there's a goalkeeper rating down here, actually. I wonder what the best... Can you search for that? I bet you can't. He's 6'2". Jumping reach might be all right. I mean, just to clarify, we're going to sign him, obviously. Can I ask his agent? What kind of 55-year-old doesn't have an agent? Surplus to... Imagine the balls on signing... He is capped. But... He was capped probably when it was called a different country. I suspect this may have still been... Heck, this might have been fucking... Potentially this might have been part of the Ottoman Empire at that stage. There's every chance. So, it might have even before that. I don't think it was even the former Yugoslav Republic of Macedonia at that point. I think it might have just been the Yugoslav Republic of Macedonia. Oh, dear. How to make notes in the game. I don't believe there are any notes. And do you know what? I'm not... That was the thing I used to do more as a meme, so I don't really care if that's gone because I can just make notes myself. More like to have a care. Well, we know who can provide that at least. I probably kind of have to give him that. Wait, hang on. Wait. You're right, yeah. I just realized you can't offer a player a contract on surplus requirements. Obviously, that would be silly. You're right, I can't offer him... Hang on, what do I offer a fringe player? Will that actually let me? Rescinding to... I see. One thing I do quite like, actually, is that you've got the sort of pre-contract screen while you're actually in the main contract screen, or is this a bug? Ah. Or does that still show up, but this is just a bug because he's so old and all that kind of jazz? Youth-based saves. I'm not sure how that really applies to 26/24. A stunning dash. Yeah, the old Tom Selleck. Someone compared it to Tom Selleck on the VOD, and I was very pleased with that. Schedule training for under 21s. I believe you can, but honestly, I wouldn't even attempt to schedule training for my first team at the moment because that is one of the biggest issues with it right now. Telling your board you're wasting money. Yeah, it's like signing a player and be like, to be fair, that's what I should be telling them because that's what I'm doing. But I don't want to deceive them so soon. Let's try... Move on at this stage. I'm also doing any modifications. All right, finalize promises. You want to be a player slash... What's the weirdest slash player I can give him? Have we ever had a player loan manager before? The dumbest role in football. Player loan manager. Player owner. Well, technically that is in the game because isn't there a guy in China that does that? Player physio would be great, actually. Give it a month. I would say, it depends, Morksol, right? Because I feel like those of us that are on it now can be part of the solution, right? We can provide bug reports and genuine feedback that's going to help them make it a lot better for everybody else. But at the end of the day, is it a great game right now? No. Can it be a great... Someone described it in the Discord as having 50 CA, but 200 PA. Like, the potential's there, but it's not recognizing it yet. And that's good, at least. I don't know about 200 PA, but, like, do you know what I mean? That's where the balance is right now. And hopefully it's got the right personality. We can train it the correct way. Except training doesn't work. Right. I kind of like the idea of a physio one, actually. He'll probably say no anyway. But I like the idea of an under-19 physio. Take at least another year. It depends. I think a lot of the things are actually more easy to fix than you'd expect. Honestly, I think an adaptive, like, if the screen's just adapted to what's there, is not as intended. Correct. But if your complaint is just the UI, that's not particularly helpful, is it? That isn't really that is a subjective thing at that point, right? But you're right, that isn't a bug. But there's things that can be done to improve the game, basically. Just going, I hate the UI, which you may well do, isn't really going to get the UI to make any better, is it? Like, that doesn't help anybody, really. Not that you need to, of course. Opinions are entirely subjective. Let's see. Contract length. Oh, fair enough, and you're more than welcome to do so. Yeah, I haven't tried a network save yet, actually. The fact that he snuck an extension in there is actually amazing, particularly as that's a playing role, right? Suggest terms. Wait. The no exporting data thing needs to change. That and the importing and exporting of scouting filters. That has to be in the full release game. You can't have an FM game that won't let you import scouting filters or save them. Because think of how complex some scouting filters actually are. And he wants to be the player Doff, except I can't offer him that. Yeah, I'm not allowed to offer him the things he wants. I think we may have reached an impasse with our band Tony here. I think he's kind of put me in a corner where I can't offer what he wants, so it won't let me even attempt to offer what he wants. So we'll just have to cancel that. That's a shame. Admittedly, thank you, Paul. Part of that was on me for expecting a 55-year-old to want to continue playing, which he kind of did, to be fair. I think with the UI, it's kind of half it's genuinely not good in a lot of places and half not being used to it. But I feel like at a certain point, if it said exactly how it is, no matter how much you got used to it, it would still not be considered good. But it can get a lot better. Now, I have now lied to you. I will drink this decaf coffee in recompense. I think it might be. Let's just check the board requirements because we can see that. That's in club. Why would it be in career? Club vision. Let's just check. There might be some specific stuff. Actionable objectives. Culture might be it, actually. Sign players based in Czechia. That's favoured. Direct football. What? Oh, they don't want to play direct football. Oof. Likely better in terms of game. Exactly. I think the thing that could make it so much better so quickly is just an adaptive, where all these boxes are adaptive, where basically the information that's there fills the space that's available. That would actually solve 90% of the UI issues straight off the bat, I reckon. So when you click a pop-up, you shouldn't have to scroll on it if there's enough space already in it. That's really the thing. And I think that sort of stuff can be changed relatively fast. Already got used to it. Sure. But something can't get better unless you can pinpoint the things you don't like about it and then tell the people that can make the changes to it. Because it doesn't get better if everyone just goes, it's bad, moving on. Which, again, is your entire right to do, but it's not going to get better doing that, right? And if we want it to get better, we have to provide the feedback to make it get better. And that's all we can really do at this stage, right? Okay, so that's not going to happen, unfortunately. What I do want to do, though, is show you something, because I found not a workaround for the player database thing, but something that I think might help us a little bit, and I'm going to work on a load more of these to try and cover the gaps until they actually allow this to happen. Because right down here, I should be able to import and export filters, basically. I'll tell you what, the things I like about it, well, the matches. Like, they are exceptional. They just look very nice, don't they? And it does seem, from what I've been talking to people, that tactics are way more varied this year. There are still a few things that look like they need a little bit of a nerf, but it seems like you actually can make changes that seem to make more of an impact in games now. And I suspect that's because of the in and out of possession thingy and how it's a little bit more open, I guess. Yeah, so what I've been doing, basically, is, if you may remember, I think it was on FM22, I basically built views that would highlight the key and preferred attributes for every single role in the game. Okay, cool. Welcome in. Thanks for the block cat message. I think you might be yelling at the wrong person, friend. Let me just take it down a notch, friend. 75 shots, 5 on goal. Where? In one game? So yeah, what I've done basically is I'm going through and I'm making these individual views for each individual role in the game, which is actually going to be faster than last time because there's a lot less roles in the game, which is going to be useful. Because what you can do, and one thing they haven't got rid of, which I was honestly kind of surprised by in a good way, is that you can still sort by multiple things, basically. So if you do the first one, obviously I've got all the players in the database loaded, so it's going to be a bit slow. You can still sort by a secondary sort here. There we go. And give it a second. Naturally, it's sorted the wrong way. In it. Right, let's see. Missing shouts. Yeah, I think it's because shouts make you feel engaged in the game when you're not making tactical changes. Okay, I think it's because there's too many players. Oh no, I think it's because of the hang on, try that again. I literally had this working yesterday. I had this working yesterday. Well, it was working. I think that's probably still buggy. Would you believe it? Shouts on the Twitch chat. I know, they just shout at streamers instead. Point being, I'm going to make these for every single role in the game. It'll help with the scouting since you can't actually save filters, basically. So I'll get these out later in the week, hopefully, because they don't take too long to make. I do wish they still had the dividers in the game, though, because it's a little bit annoying having to not be able to separate the different things off, and also the fact that when you do auto-size all columns... Oh. Okay, didn't mean to press that. Let me just go back to the other one. Wait, where's it go? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Why did that change? This is where it just crashes now. There we go. When you go auto-size all columns, it does get a little bit silly because you can't scroll across, so that's definitely something that needs to be fixed. Yeah, I think there's certain elements that are fast, certain elements that are slow. Boxes don't need to be around everything, agreed. Jacks are a bug, apparently, where you... Hello, friends. Oh, thank you for that. How are you finding it so far? Console-based. Yes. But... that's likely not going to change, is it? Foreign Smith, thank you very much for the follow. I mean, that was one of the fears that everyone had, and I still agree with that to some extent. I believe... Hello. I've hired a new member of staff, apparently. I assume I must have just been when I was delegating all that stuff to someone else. We've got Vladimir Rosenberger. We do have a lot of money to spend. I've got it set up on daily saves again, yes. Richie, thank you for the follow. Bad shots for Pat the morale in game. How did they square that circle? I suspect that it didn't actually affect the morale. It just said that it did. I suspect that it was just a UI thing where it said that it did, but the actual underlying impact wasn't happening. Yeah, if you haven't got enough columns loaded, it will just auto-size it to half the screen. Stuff like that. The thing is, there was a patch out on Friday night, which I think certainly fixed a lot of the stability issue, like with the crashing and stuff. Like, I haven't seen a crash since then. Although, to be fair, I only had the one crash on Thursday night as it was, and that was because I was clicking buttons that I probably shouldn't have been. Right. We've got a lot of money, by the way. Like, a lot of money. More than we probably should have, to be fair. Where are we? Yeah, transfer budgets are huge. We've got 24 million and £105,000 a week. Good idea, friends, honestly. Try to click again. I don't think that box is even there now. Doesn't account for the year C plays under contract for 2030. I think a lot of the scouting filters are broken, and I suspect that's why you can't import and export them. My personal theory is the reason you can't import and export scouting filters right now is because there's a lot of filters that are completely broken and they need to fix those first and then they'll let you do it, because I suspect that while they're broken, the importing and exporting effect would then carry over into them being fixed, I suppose. Because, for example, the thing that you use for team report scouting does actually work, but the filter that you use doesn't currently work. So you actually can get them to work. Which I'm hoping when they fix that, team report scouting will be immediately viable, which is awesome, because we need to be able to do that in our saves. Something quirky, thank you for the follow. Does Gravenberg have a man attribute? Let's find out. 6th of the Premier Middlesbrough. Holy shit. Oh, Strikerless as well. You'd love to see it. Gravenberg. I would expect his mentors to be really good. Like, I guess looking at it through the lens of Slavia, he's extraordinary, but obviously that's not the lens we're supposed to be looking at this. This is a more of a Premier League player. I'm so used to seeing like blue attributes on profiles. Bring that back, please. So apparently, players that are your club have got boxes around their attributes, but players that are not at your club don't. And I much prefer this. I think it just looks cleaner. Yeah, let me change the thresholds on it or something, because if I'm in non-league, that means every player is bad. I need some kind of context, right? Yeah, it's not amazing, is it? I always forget that he's still only 23. He feels one of those players that just feels like he's been around for ages. Exactly. Ooh, 3 out of 10 for goalkeeper as well. Don't get the list of player reports. Oh, you mean like the team report scouting list? Like the way you could do before? Let me have a look. I know that you can't, but let's just have a little look. Because you can get the one for... Oh, that's players out. My bad. It's on... Recruitment focus, isn't it? And then scout priorities. So you got the one for players. But yeah. No attribute staff. That's something I'm actually not too bothered about. Change of attribute thresholds, no. And I would say after Thursday's stream, the attribute threshold / colours was probably the thing that came up the most, interestingly. But it feels like, from talking to other streamers and content creators, it seems like everyone's audience has slightly different things that are the most important thing. Current tactic, yes, absolutely. We'll be changing it loads because we lost to Motherwell. I wish I could whack it through and see what Sven's actual goalkeeper rating was, couldn't I? There we go. Got tactics instead. Oh, it's not even that logic, isn't it? I think that some people lose balance with things, basically. If something's not perfect or is, like, genuinely quite bad, they just lash out at other people. And that's not fun and not very mature. Recruitment tips over time. Yes, absolutely. The first one will probably be scouting for the team reports if they fix it. I've got 2 other videos I'm doing in the meantime. Oh, no, the first one will actually be the views I'm making right now. So that'll probably be out maybe Wednesday. Need a Saskin, if only. That'd be the dream. Motherwell line. Chat have been doing that ever since the Dundee save. So yeah, this is, sorry, Dundee United. Ooh, careful there. 2 or 3 clicks. Yes, there's too many clicks. 100%. So yeah, this is what we were running. Now we may want to muck around with a few things because, wait, was this what I was running? Has this changed? I swear I had wingbacks here. I may have, maybe it was the patch that broke it. I don't know. Wait, did that not save? 1 sec. Unfortunately, Polprins, this is a chat where I am only able to speak a single language, so I'm afraid French is not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to understand you, unfortunately. My apologies. Wingback. There we go. We've just gone into. Yeah, I think it was just slow of adjusting. There we go. Year 7 French. Oh, just you wait till I tell you about my birthday. Because I feel like it seems like a lot of people are having a lot of success at the moment with wide players, even though we're trying to play a bit more long ball football. Maybe that's something we should stop trying to do. But we do have a 6'7" striker, and it'd be kind of rude to not attempt to make it. Oh, sorry, 6'6". Sorry, Thomas. I've undersold you there, bud. Team broken then. Everything is there except for one piece, which the team reports currently don't work, but they should because of the thing that's broken. As in, the thing that it would take for it to work is something that they need to fix for basic functionality of the game, and it isn't like it's not a QOL thing, it's a bug. So that should be okay. Just make the well, just do it, yeah. We'll figure it out. Plus, everyone's knackered anyway. Morning, Jamie. Agathon TV, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. Save a tactic that it saves over, so the original, not change the file anyway. Okay, so we'll just have to kind of leave that in here. We basically just want people out wide, big balls on head. That's what. Hello, Zims. How's it going, man? How are you finding it? Hotfix more this week, and I suspect we will. There was already a hotfix on Friday night. Yeah, they already said that they've got there'll be Steam Workshops report because it's databases, isn't it? I mean, is he going to be in it? I think it depends on your expectations, but like, there's still a lot of things I'd want to change. I remember Kev saying that in a group chat, and I was just like, you know what? You're not wrong. I think someone said to him, yes, Kev, but I can't touch training. And he just said, like, I've never touched training. Yeah, custom databases will be in it. I mean, technically, they could be in it now, because I don't know if you know this, but some of you may have had access to the editor, potentially. Because when the game was first released, there was a slight glitch, and it meant that the editor was actually, the pre-game editor, that is, was actually available. Oh, no worries. Poppins. Sebastian Peck and Jiri Panos. Who do they play for? Because remember, we are Slavia. There's a lot of stuff that is hard to find, agreed. Skins come back. They have to, I think. Oh, no, Willian! Do you know what? Sod the UI. That's the most disappointed I've been all day. They took it away, yeah. But, and this is the crucial part, Hadrian got it. The one man who probably shouldn't have access to the editor at this stage managed to get it. And as far as I know, outside of a couple of things, because I know that he can't verify advanced rules because presumably that's the reason it shouldn't have been out yet, but he can do other things. Does it work? Oh, that's awesome. I'll actually get that in then. You know what? No William, 0 out of 10. Zoidpool, thank you very much for the 14 months. What we need to do actually is set up some recruitment focuses.
Matto.
Like, where do we need? Where do we need, actually? Let's just look at our first team. I might actually set some recruitment focuses up. Or we could do some attribute scouting, to be fair. Women's League coefficients. Ooh, I don't know, actually. Honestly, getting Hadrian in early is great, because that just means he has 2 weeks or so to just look at things and go, ooh. Apparently, most of it's almost exactly the same, which we kind of anticipated, to be fair. Right, okay, let's see. So, right, they have actually now got wingbacks, and they're pressing and that, which is absolutely fine. Could you mix? Maybe. Skiddingkins. But that's the thing, Robert. That's the sort of stuff that if we give the right or give the feedback and continue to push those things, they'll have to make those changes, presumably. Which is what we need to do. Like, in a way, you could look at the amount of bugs being filed on the forum as like, obviously it's not great, you don't want loads of bugs, but at the same time, the fact that people care enough to file those bugs in the first place is what's going to make the game into a much better place. Yeah, I don't want to see notes. Right, so where was it in the last game? I feel like we were quite light in the middle. We were very light in the middle, in fact. We really didn't have a lot of options to bring off the bench in the last game. We just need some like decent central midfield options. In fact, throughout this part of the team, really, that seemed to be where we were really struggling. Is it crashes? Yeah, I mean, I haven't had any crashes yet, but I know people are doing different things, right? Scores loads. I think you find they might have done. Hadrian's tactic is pretty crazy, and I believe he's come third in the Lithuanian top flight with like one of the worst teams. So I think people are well on the way towards that. Can't sort this match screen properly. I don't know. I haven't actually had that one yet myself. Yeah, auto saves every day in game is what's helping me at the moment. Of course, it did also cost me 2 hours on Friday morning when I was trying to make a database video and realised I had it auto saving while I was simming. So, had to throw out 2 hours of work. Depth chart by position still. I don't actually know. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up some... I can't believe I'm doing this, recruitment focuses. And what I am going to do as well, though, is get rid of the... I'll start for full capacity. That makes sense. Right, let me get rid of some of these. I mean, they haven't found anything anyway yet, of course. High-scoring matches. I have seen actually, the only match I've actually played in this save so far was the 3-2 against Motherwell, so it's hard to say what the beta is about. Yeah. I think it is genuinely different to a normal beta, though, because most of the time the beta is more of an early access thing where the game has got a few little issues, but they're expecting you to just get a little peek of it. This one feels like an actual beta for a game, which the likes of which we haven't seen in a while. So I feel like there is a mismatch of expectations there, understandably, though. Now, let me get rid of a couple of these. Because I actually don't mind our goalie. We've got one for DM, but I'd rather do one of my own that covers multiple things so we can free up some options. Central Europe would be quite good, actually, for scouting. That, I'm not even sure what that means. We'll get rid of that. Well, this is the thing. I suspect a lot of the scouting stuff has changed in terms of the way that the dynamics work, so it's going to take us a while to figure it out. Basically, it wasn't paid, but I'm sure. But that would be more like alpha stuff, right? What scouting packs we have? We actually have worldwide scouting, as far as I know, because we have a lot of money at the moment. Feels weird. Very weird. Agreed. Yeah, we got worldwide scouting. Let's let's create a new one. Wait, recommended focus? No. We want a new one. See how these work. I imagine these are basically the same anyway. That was, I think, CMO4. That's the one that people always go back to. So what we want is basically... Hang on. Oh, because I've got it ticked on any position. I'm an idiot. From a visual standpoint, though, me ticking this probably should tick that off, but, you know. So, oh, I see. I can't set individual roles for it because I'm looking at all three. I kind of just want it to give me, like, players for these three positions, and I'll look at them myself, basically. Yeah, basically, when you tick that, that should automatically tick off. Any tactic, Oh, actually, that's easier. That's kind of what I was looking for anyway. Although, there is a chance that we might change it. I don't know why I have to select both of them there. Raining constantly. I have seen a fair amount of rain. I think we actually had rain in our first game. Oh, wow. Okay. 2-line review of the experience so far. Match engine, great. Sorry, visuals and match engine, amazing. UI needs lots of work, but can be good. I think that's the best way to... That's the best way I can probably describe it. What I need to do is pull these right down, because what we're looking for is the in-progress things, basically. I want to try to keep this sort of to... Actually, under 29, maybe. Takes the roles. I think it does, yeah. I quite like this. Recruitment focus name, we'll call it Focus. Away. Choose an area. That's the thing, the scaling alone. I honestly think that with the scaling up there, that just things filled screens. Like, for example, this screen here. All the information that the screen is trying to provide to me, for the most part, is available on this one screen. Okay, maybe you could have toggles here, but the thing is, there's too much detail here for them to really put this all in here. This understandably needs a drop down. This screen here looks fine. There's other screens, though, that look like this that could be displaying data that they're not, basically. Whereas this one is actually totally fine, I would say. Focus now the meds. Ooh, I don't know about that. Yeah. The scaling, though, is a crucial thing. But those are the sort of things that feel like they should be fixable. Yeah, not being able to compare players from other clubs definitely needs to be in there as well. But I suspect all of these things have been filed on the forums and have probably been upvoted to high heaven right to the very top of those things, which is awesome. I think that'll be okay. I just don't... Basically what I'm looking for, and this is the thing I used to do in 24 with Recruitment Focuses, mostly because of James, is you're not really looking for it to find you the players that match these requirements. You're more likely... What you're looking for is for it to find the players when it starts the search, and then you take over. Basically, the in-progress tab becomes your best friend. Oh, no. Great point, Jose. It's literally going to be the worst game on this engine by a country mile, and the only way is up, I guess, right? And obviously, like, I am... Oh, hang on. Did I... Oh, I like that it... Actually, don't mind that it does that. Any is fine. Do I want to swim anyone in a specific... Oh, okay. It still shows you that. I actually prefer that pop-out to the previous Recruitment Focus thing, because this guy's not on one. Let me just take that off. I could get the Chief Scout on it, actually. Don't mind that. Analyst. So you could set an analyst with it as well. Okay. There is also an element of, like, as a content creator whose job this is, I'm probably going to be leaning more on the, not positive, optimistic side. And by that, I don't mean I'm not going to say things are good when they're not. But I'm also going to look for positives in terms of, like, optimism. Because at the end of the day, if it goes completely tits up, I'm out of a job, right? So I kind of have no choice but to be optimistic, but not like saccharinely, falsely positive about things that clearly aren't good, I suppose. That's the sort of line I'm trying to tread, I guess. Expectations, right. Immediate plans for the club. We should be winning the league this year, really, shouldn't we? Evil Homer! Thank you very much for the follow. Scouts don't have attributes now. That's a good point. It seems like it was showing something there, right? I actually think the setting up screen there for Recruitment Focuses is better. Not that I used to do it much on 24, in fairness. Right. Can I actually... Oh, wait, I can say this. Okay, good. I'm actually glad they left that in there because I was hoping it wouldn't do that thing back at you. Do you remember on old FM games where it would force you into that meeting and you had to tell the team something? Staff says you can still see the numbers. Oh, really? Okay. Then why put them there then? Mislav, thank you very much for the 12
months. And I
months.
forgot I got Prime again. For half a year. Luna? I bought myself FM for early access. I really hate it, /. I think I will refund and wait for Game Pass. Very
Fair
hard
enough.
to get through initial screens.
Train schedule changes. This is one thing as well. I'm not even going to bother with training until they sort that. There's just so many different things that need to be changed for the training thing. Do it for players. I really doubt it. I'd be amazed. I think with staff, you could sort of understand it a bit more than players. Although the same logic kind of does apply to both. But I feel like with staff, I'm less bothered about it. I think you'd need to keep it for players. A pyramid tactic. Ooh. Do tell. Right, we've got a game now against Den Haag, friendly cup. Oscar's knackered, though. We should have another wing back. Right? We've got Boril. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I swear I've had this guy on a save before. The thing is, Aaron can't even really make them because importing them is not impossible, but it's nigh on impossible at this stage. Wait, he's really good. Why did I not start him against Motherwell? Yeah, actually, he's extremely good. Not quite as pacey as I'd like, but he does a lot of the crucial things. Like, he can tackle, he can mark, he can cross, he can dribble. He does everything. I think if maybe because I quick picked the last game, potentially, that might have been the issue. See if there's anyone else on the bench that probably needs to be around. Hollish is there, but he's a centre-back. And our centre-back pairing is actually quite good at the moment. I'm going to play this game on dynamic so we get a better idea of like what's working and what isn't. It's done my filter off. How dare you? I want not at club and I guess unavailable. That'll do. Right, sick. Try that for now. Hello, Pog. Yeah, I was going to say, Aaron's a little bit busy. Go on and say it. Right, hang on. Let's see if I can say it. Check, friends. Immediate apologies. Shmizli. Shmizlu? The way my brain would say that would be Shmizli, but I'm sure that's not correct. I was sat in a coffee shop the other day while I was waiting for Pog, drinking a strawberry-flavoured frappa drink, because I'm that guy, and I was literally just watching a half-an-hour tutorial about Polish pronunciation. Don't say I don't study when it comes to these things, right? Right, we'll go straight in. Andy Z, that's my guy. Vowels are optional in it. But no, seriously, check friends in chat. Please do correct me on pronunciations. I actually, I genuinely want to learn. Even though we're only going to be in Slavia for a couple of weeks, I do want to learn that sort of stuff. So Zalaris is joining a Greek club in January, and that's like a pre-arranged transfer that's already in the game. So unfortunately, we can't affect that. Apparently, he's really good. So we'll probably give him a load of game time before he leaves, just to make the most of him. Shakmas, thank you for the follow. My plan is that basically... Oh, I forgot. I could have sworn I turned... Oh, I see what this is. This is the ambient sounds they were telling us about. Which sound better than the match sounds, if you ask me. Might still turn those off, though. It's a bit confusing. I was like, why are they cheering for me? Meliano, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll try that for the time being. I'm polishing my Polish. There you go. Hello, Quimpy. No pressure on. No, we want to put some pressure on. A petition? What do you mean a petition? Gonna make any subs during a game. I've seen some stuff to do with that. Oh. Hello? That was weird. Okay, let's maybe, yeah. So this is so the shadows look a little bit funky. I'm assuming that will settle down. Let me just see if I've got some weird... This might be on my end, to be fair. Now, to be fair, remember, this is my old PC. For skins and modding. They're not going to suddenly add it because of a petition. I suspect it's a hardware issue, basically. That's the reason that's happening. Also, what match speed are you guys running your game on? Come on! It actually worked. One thing I do want to do is go into the actual graph. I want to go into the settings a bit more deeply in a minute. I'll do it after the game. 1.25. Yeah. I feel like the current settings is a little bit too slow. I'd like a 1.1 almost. Do you know what I mean? But also, there needs to be a 1.5, I feel like. The fact that it goes from 1.25 to 1.5 to 1.75 is really strange to me. It feels too slow. It feels like lethargic, but 1.25 feels a little bit too fast to me. I would like a lovely little bit in between there. I was going to say, Keith, bear in mind, this is very low graphics because this is all that my PC can handle. What I'm going to do is, after this game, I'm going to go in because I think what's happened is I've set it on very low, but the shadows have probably stayed too high. Let me try and see it on 1.25. Oh, that actually does look better. Nice save. It could do it just being a little tiny bit slower than that. Penalties you can see for pushing. Apparently, I think it was Hadrian in chat. Please say yes or no. You don't understand. Yeah, but I can only articulate my answer using words in English, as unfortunately I don't speak German. Essentially, a petition to add skinning to the game is not going to get skinning added to the game. What's going to add that is them adding skinning, which surely is in the plans anyway. Come on, he's already through. Ah, wait. Yes! Thomas is at it. Okay. Love that. Like, obviously I want skinning in the game and modding and stuff, but a petition is not going to get them to add it because I don't believe that the issue is that they don't want to. It's a... yeah. Look at that. Terrible defending, but I love the animation on this strike there, actually. No, I believe they will add skinning. It's just most likely probably couldn't get the tools ready for launch, if I had to guess. Drovin, thank you very much for the follow. Tell you what, right? Also, why are we suddenly good now? I know Den Haag are not like an amazing team, but... ah. I wonder if maybe some of the tactical instructions I made weren't actually carried over properly. Yeah, I believe it will come at a later date. In fact, I'd be absolutely amazed if it didn't. Come on. Right, whip it on, put it on his edge. You know you want to. Here we go again. Oh, see, if that had landed on our tall guy, he'd have got it. Actually, to be fair, I don't mind this camera view because it's actually really similar to the one I used in 24 anyway. But I can totally see if you play in a different one why that would be odd. Did anyone have an issue where this stat screen kept disappearing on the original build? I know it doesn't happen on the new build, but it did for a bit, right? Lack of kickoff after a goal. I think it depends on the highlight settings you've got. Because I think the one game we played on... Highlights to Survive. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things that I don't think I can really glean much information for it because it moves too quickly a lot of the time. If you play the game with the in-between highlights as fast as I do, go on, put it on his head again. Oh, I think he might be scoring a lot of goals for us this season. Did it really? Okay. Because I swear that was in the patch. Oh, no, it wasn't. The one that was in the patch notes was the one that I had, interestingly. The one crash I had on stream last time was actually fixed in that patch notes. This isn't... oh, what a save. This isn't the new PC Cryobyte heat. We had a little issue with some thermal paste yesterday. And as a result, it's still being built, basically. Compared to 26. Yeah, but there's still a lot of functionality that needs to be there. Dynamic highlights, I think... here's what I will say to you. Dynamic highlights and the speed of highlights and just the flow of games is much better than it was when I first played it. Like, the version I initially got was much more difficult because the dynamic highlights seem to be completely out of control. Now, they actually seem to be much better at picking stuff. New bangers on vintage recently. I've been trying not to, honestly, TSRT. Every bit of, like, cache I've said. So, for example, this screen. In terms of, like, adaptive stuff, this screen to me, what's all this for? This needs to be in here. All of this stuff should just expand to fill the time available and allow you to show more stuff. Like, we have all these match stats on this screen. Just have this be longer. That's all it needs. Whipped cream and thermal paste again. Ah, how did you know? Can't be added separately. Have to load them all. What, you can't load just the women's league and not the men? I'm pretty certain you can. Yeah, that's the thing. But the thing is, that should be a relatively simple fix when it comes to adapting these things. And I think that would solve a lot of people's complaints. Because a lot of it has just been like empty space, not showing enough. If this just literally knew how big this screen was and just filled it up with stuff based on these boxes. Like, because there's not even enough stuff here that I would need to choose what to show. I reckon all of this would fit just fine. Obviously the advanced, I wonder why some things are considered advanced and others not, but it'd be nice to be able to choose. Heat maps I'd like to see back as well, and pass maps. Yeah, you can load them separately. The way you do it, if you add England, you need to have both. As far as I know, you don't. So what you do, if you're trying to simply add the Women's League, I'm pretty certain if you go to England, add England, make sure the Women's League's loaded on the other side, then go back to the other one, and where England says like player, where the league says like Premier League Championship, if you select none in there, that should allow it to work. I believe, anyway. I was looking for the live table. What live table? I think that's how it works. I think it's the same the other way around as well. I believe. It does need to be more intuitive, but it does work, I think. One thing I did have initially issues with was when I was trying to just do some database tests, I kept accidentally taking nations off because I kept clicking the bin icon instead of setting it to none. Right, we're getting shots away. We're winning 2-0. All good. Nah, no worries, man. That's another one of those things that should be clearer and easier to do, but at least it does work, yeah? Because what the bin does is it gets rid of the entire league rather than... Oh, it gets rid of both, actually, I think. It just gets rid of the nation, doesn't it? After this, I'll have a look at the settings to do with the shadows, because I think what's happened is the low settings have still got the shadows turned to a weird way. Even if I have to turn the shadow up by 1 notch, it might actually fix it. This tactic seems to be working a lot better now. The crosses are working. The fullbacks are still looking a little bit out of sorts, I would say. Oh my god. Mikey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the hell? Wait, it still works? Pause. Leopard, mate. That is a huge shout. We haven't had a chance to test that yet because we've not got far enough to make that work.
Sorry, I've not been around much. My TV time is now taken up with Ms. Rachel, Bluey and Bing rather than weird spreadsheet simulators.
Cooper, do not
hate me. Friend of ours has just had a second child, so they're just on that train right now. Oh, Tony, I'm actually playing long ball, big target, beanpole man, he score header tactic. I would never have got away with this in 24. I actually thought I'd give it a go, and we're actually winning with it. It's crazy. Hey, Christo, thank you for the 46 months. Romelu, thank you for the follow. But seriously, Mikey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's so damn nice of you. Really, really generous. I very much appreciate it. What I was going to say, though, so... Ported save. And is it the same dates? Extended loans was also less clicks. Wait a second. You, don't go anywhere. I want to poke you for information. In what way? So basically the method before was there was a loan screen, you right clicked on the player, went into proposed loan, contract proposed loan extension, then there was some stuff in there. What do you do now? Is it because of the side panel when you just click on it so it's already there? I'm guessing that's the reason, right? Oh, thank you, Mikey. Right. Because apparently you can click on this and it takes you into the game, right? Or does that not work like that? Obviously we'll pause, so... Now, why would that work? I like it, but... I feel like when you're playing on the highest speed, it does get a little bit hard to watch sometimes. Oh, Tony, I'll give it to you after stream. I think what it was basically is you are going to need a very tall man. Don't know if you know any of them. Coefficients page. To be fair, I know that exists. The first thing I did when I got the game was look for the coefficients page. Side screen, so right click is no longer needed. I see. And then, come on, Mr. Cham. Okay. Everest altitude is not making me win. No. I was kind of... Basically, Hadrian wanted to test the Everest thing on the beta because we wondered if there was some weird physics effects. And I still think there might be some stuff in there that we could potentially break. That was a nice goal. I like that Provod didn't shoot there. Instead, he actually knocked that inside. Because I don't have him on shoot less often yet because I've not got around to doing individual instructions. That's one thing I am going to do. Once we get an idea of what... We'll need to know against better opposition, basically. That's a huge update. This is good because this is all the sort of information that I'm going to need to put in my How to Build a Nation in 26 because I've seen people saying things like it's not possible when in actuality I actually think he's done it again. Thomas Chory, if he doesn't bang 30 in the top flight of check, why was this not working in the previous game against Motherwell? It's like we weren't getting... I wonder if it's because the wingbacks weren't pushing forward enough. Look at that. I like the header animations too. It feels like when they're jumping for a header, the way they angle their body actually suggests the direction they're heading the ball rather than it just sort of bouncing off them randomly. Bastian Brunner, thank you for the follow. They could be crap, but what I would say is getting those balls into the box should be able to happen in most games. Using sounds, you're right. I swear I turned those off. Oh, it's the ambient sounds. Wait. Oh, so that's interesting. So ambient sounds is like background crowd noise, and then there's another one over the top. You're right. Oh, here we go. Over the bar. Hello, Pog. Cornell, thank you for the 23 months.
Hello, hey up, Matt. Hope all is well. How are you finding the beta?
the more I play it, the more things I find I like and dislike it. It's one of those things where, like, the more I play it, I discover things I don't like, and I also discover things I do at the same time, right? And then over time, in theory, hopefully it should go more than one way as things get fixed. That's my current hope anyway. Metaphor, thank you for the follow. Highlander, thank you for the 6 months as well. How's it run? I'll tell you what I would say is, considering the graphics quality we're seeing here, and this is the same PC as before, this game is much, much less harsh on my graphics card, which I did not expect. Like, obviously I'm playing on the lowest settings, but they're still way better than they were on the highest settings of the previous one. Same PC, yeah, this is not the new PC. This is still the old PC at the moment, which should tell you a lot. It runs a lot faster, it processes a lot faster, and the matches don't, like, absolutely annihilate your GPU the same way mine previously did. It's yeah, I mean, it's going to look sick when I change it to high settings, of course, but there's a lot of optimization there for sure. Can't watch the draws anymore. Yeah, I feel like that was a strange one to get rid of, considering they've got licenses for things like the Champions League, right? Kebab, thank you very much for the follow. Not sure why. I suspect it's because I had this exact same issue when I first got it, which was to do with I hadn't really got my head around the stuff in between games with how to get to certain things. So because I wasn't fully invested in a savior, I had no reason to mess around with that kind of stuff, I suppose, right? Hello, Pog. Are you okay? Yes?
Can I put the heating on?
Can we put the heating on? Are you that cold?
I'm so cold.
It is actually, yeah.
Downstairs is so
It's fine.
cold.
Honestly, crack it on. It's not going to make a difference to me because I'm running hot anyway.
Oh, no. You're so sweaty.
I know I'm sweaty. Unfortunately, Em, my heart rate currently goes a lot higher at the moment. Right. Bye, Pog. Unfortunately, chat, since I started the new medication on Friday, my heart rate is a lot higher for the moment while it kind of gets used to it. Which means that even just standing here, my heart rate's like 110. Right. I'm actually very happy with that. Sweaty boy. I'm not like sweating like all over, just like around these, my trunk. You know, reverse Titanic pose. Oh dear. Right, that's good actually. Tachycardia and vibes in it. It calms down after a while. It's just in the initial ramp up. It was really weird when I noticed it on Friday. It was like, it's brilliant, but it's an unnecessary. It's a side effect. Speaking of side effects, let me just have a drink. Oh. Right. Okay. Frustrating sport out there. You're telling me the last time I played golf, I took it out on the local mushroom population. Right. We were definitely discussing something before Pog came and gave me cuddles. Less information. Agreed, but I think that's going to have to change. Right. I think we need like an exclamation mark UI command or something. A side effect is, believe me, it was me as well. I think what it was as well was I'm just like a naturally sweaty person in general. So this has very much not helped that. Loan date, yes. So apparently loads of the stuff that's going to be really integral to a Building a Nation save not only works still, including some of the things that I think probably shouldn't work because they're little glitches that we found, and they work. Some things even work better than they did. So it might be that Building a Nation saves are actually even more doable on 26. Particularly, some of the AI transfer stuff seems to be really interesting as well, from what Hadrian's told me. What's the draws? Unfortunately, I didn't design it, my friend. I wish it was back too. I mostly skip them, but there are some like later stage Champions League stuff that I do like to. Although what I would say is, the ones we end up watching are the ones that we already know are predetermined, so maybe they couldn't get rid of that. Yeah, oh, by the way, chat, you can now negotiate loan clauses properly. Which I know is going to sound like, so what? Trust me. Do you remember how annoyed we used to get doing that on the last two saves, of how you couldn't negotiate with teams over loan clauses properly unless it was on certain days, basically? Now you can. And I know that was a feature that was supposed to be in 24. It has to be, because I played a version back in the early days of 24 that had that in it. Yeah, I agree, Crazy Brit. Right, we don't want to do that. We'll just let that exist as it is. Key findings. Oh, yes, of course it is. That's the idiot Matt. I don't know what to change about that tactic. That worked really well. I think we just need to go to another friendly and see how it does, frankly. What's this here? Is this the... Oh, that's the transfer activity. Right. Dodge for loans. I wonder if it was more to do with loans out. No development list, though. Do you know what? I'm not entirely sure that's a bad thing. Because towards the end of Building a Nation, I found that the development list was actually starting to become annoying because it didn't do anything. The only thing it really did was set playing time and stuff for players, which was useful because it saved you a little bit of time, but I found that it wasn't actually actively getting your players out most of the time. So I don't know if that's going to be the biggest loss, because I don't think it worked particularly well either. So I'm not... What I would say, though, is with the whole, like, screen space thing, for example, there's more room here. So maybe some of these could just fill up the space if it's available, right? Little things like that. Although, admittedly, I've got a load of this stuff bookmarked anyway, so I've got the transfers in and out and things like that, just so we can have a little look. We might as well actually have a look at some transfers in, just to see if we can maybe create a requirement here instead, because we've done some recruitment focuses, but what I haven't done is actually try this out yet. So what I want is kind of like, I mean, realistically, he's not going to be that good if he's between 15, is he? He's likely to be decent. We could look for loans too, actually. Playing time, important, so we're not crazy. We want you there. What are we playing? We're playing a channel midfielder there, aren't we? If I recall correctly. Or is that my midfield playmaker? No, I think that's my playmaker, isn't it? Let's look for one of those. I'm not super bothered about what he's done out of possession. Let's just try one of those out and see if that... So how does this actually work then here? Robbie, thank you for the prime. How's it gone for you then with this? Obviously, it's not going to be immediate. There's a loan one there as well, actually. Oh, of course, yeah, because it creates two of them. And we can change it on the fly. Okay. Played around it, waiting for release. Basically, the reason that we think it's more doable, Tonton, is because it turns out the 2-year loan extension glitch is still in the game. It's now actually easier to extend loans as well because of some of the way the new loan screens work. And there's various other factors too, but those are crucial things. Yeah, we've got to give it a few days, basically. In the recommendations. Yeah, so this is the... one thing as well. You need to be able to add columns to these because for some reason, the only screen that shows the ability and potential is the one for position. Like, I need to be able to decide what I put on these screens because... do you know what I mean? That needs to be editable. WJ Milan, thank you for the follow. More clocks, brother. Yeah, so there was clocks went back in the UK last night, so we got an extra hour in bed. I remember to put something in the Discord today, though, about that. So people were like, what? Where the hell? Or why is stream started early or late? Or I don't know which way around it is. Let me just filter this, actually. Oh, no, you can't, can you? Are there any, like, crazy high potential dudes? Because you can't even see their ages on this screen. Is there anyone that shows the age? Because, yeah, this screen needs to be editable, basically.
You see this? I quit.
It's Arnie Engels.
Open my own hotel.
I mean, these are players that are well out of our price range anyway. See MPS does on the tactics screen. Can you? I swear you can. Yeah, it gives you world rep. Basically, you just need to be able to make your own custom ones on here, right? Lisa Boo, thank you for the follow. Do you find that you have to delete and reset the transfer request if you don't get the responses? That sort of works a little bit like a recruitment focus, I guess, then, right? Face packs. They are working okay with the beta. The only issue you may run into is with badge packs. I know some people have had some issues with that, and I believe it's because certain badge packs have subfolders within them because the old FMs had like this small, large, or normal setups for the badge patches, and I don't believe mine does. But FM26, I think, is, ironically, I think it's actually adaptive in that sense, so it doesn't need that. So I think that can sometimes fix it if you do have that. But yeah, I use TCM badges and DF11 for the face packs. It took me a while to sort that out, actually, because there was a load of updates that was needed. The Solskjaer tactic, I haven't actually, but I would quite like to do that. A loan farm page. To be fair, the current one sort of does that. How can I do team bonding? Team bonding, I believe, is a training thing, right? If I recall correctly. I don't think any of these guys are that useful to us right now. Ronnie Edwards at Southampton. I think they're a little bit out of our price range anyway. Is anyone cheap? You're cheap, but you're also... So I've got to filter by that. So what I'll do is I'll just switch back to this for a moment, just to see... So these are the cheapest guys. What are you? Candida. Place with your bonnets. The thing I like about him... He's actually not that super slow. Badge for women teams? No, not yet. The badge pack I had was a... Technically, the last update was from June. I suspect there'll be a newer update soon that will add all of that sort of stuff. Add homegrown train at nation to the squad screen. Ooh, let's have a little look. That'd be good to know, actually, for building a nation sort of stuff. Right. Where is that likely to be? Contractual? It's probably in general, right? Homegrown status. I think. There you go. So yes, it can tell you that information. So I think that's exactly where it was before, maybe? But regardless, it's good to know that you can do that. I like these kind of questions. That's something I hadn't even thought to look up yet, actually. Don't know IDs. That's a good point. Yes, the packs can't exist because they don't know the IDs of the players yet. Amazing point, yeah. There's a lot of things that change, but I'm starting to get to grips with like, oh, I need to go there, and now I know where it is. But that is one of those things that's going to take time, particularly as I suspect it's likely to change. Oh, hello. Don't know why it's brought me back to here. What I want is... Where am I looking for? Recommendations. Yeah. They'll definitely be doing that, I suspect. There's Katakudo here. There's another centre-back. He's more of a stopping centre-back, though, and he would cost quite a lot of money. Not the best in the air either, and I think we need to be quite aerial in this team. I honestly think that our best bet is to try and strengthen the centre of this squad. But most of these guys, I think, are way out of our price range, honestly. And I suspect these are just the default ones you get, like, to begin with. So it's not super useful. Can I action them here? I'll just discard them for the time being. Those ones aren't super useful because we haven't set up the focuses yet. What other thing I will just check in is see the one that we actually created, which is called Focus. Or it was called Focus. Have they deleted? I'll tell you what it is. It's deleted my... Oh, to select all on a list, select the top of the list, then hold shift and click the bottom of the list. That's how you... you can't do Control-A for some reason. That was my first test, but you can still do the multiple selection like that. It's a little bit more pernickety, and I would like to see Control-A back, but yeah, you can still do it. Okay, so the recruitment focus... I think it's because I'm not in charge of setting scout report assignments, so he's just taking over doing it himself. So I will have to go and quickly change that. What I've done is I've delegated most things, and I'm gonna slowly start taking things back over again as I go. Staff, right? Responsibilities. Let me just get back there. Delegation, scouting responsibilities, assigning scouts. Yeah, that's what I want. Superb. That's totally take over trading indeed. There was a hilarious situation where in the past you basically had to keep taking over training every single time. Couldn't make any of them either. I wonder if that's the reason though. I want to just try this out. Which one do I want to get rid of? Because he's added the same ones back in again, which suggests that... What has it? Yeah, that's the weird one. We don't need that. Touch that again. Then I want to get rid of the all one, because that's just everybody. At least I know what I did, so I can create a new one quite quickly, I would have thought. So we want to go off of that, select tactic, these guys here, and then even though they're side by side, those guys there. On to next. Knock that down a little notch just to find a few guys that sort of fit the requirements. Maximum age of 25. Scouting area any. Oh, recently? Okay, I like that. I haven't actually listened to the full album, Tony. I didn't realise it had come out. I heard a couple of songs from it. There was one they released a video for, which I really liked. But I haven't had a chance to like sit down and listen to it, basically. I'm iron owling for the time being because technically team report scouting is nearly there. But... there's one thing that's broken about it which they should fix because it's an actual bug and not a QOL thing. Let's just do... Oh, we can do region, actually. Let's look in... I guess Eastern Europe would actually be quite a good place to look, frankly. There's just so much good talent there. I'll make that a top priority as well. I'm going to assign the good... Well, let the Chief Scout handle this. Really rubbish default. I have done my set piece analysis thingy. Like the... I've gone through it, if that makes sense. Right, we'll do that.
You came in summer. In
sort that
winter,
out.
it can get very depressing.
I didn't name it anything, did I? But it's there's definitely something here. I just can't remember which one it is. Is it this one? I swear I said 25, though. You should be able to see just by who's assigned to it, right? That's got 3 scouts on it. That's got 1 scout on it. Is it Central Europe? But I swear I clicked Eastern Europe. Or did I not? No, that's not the one. No, I don't think I named this one. I forgot to name this one. Let me just check and see if I can find it. That's not it. Maybe if you don't name it, it calls it something else. Hello? Okay, let's try that again. Which one did I create? I'll just cancel that one again. Maybe it's because I didn't name it, which would make actually a little bit of sense. Let me just name it something different. Ah, wait. Let me create a new one. Okay, that looks like it's bugged out. Right, we got off this menu back into it. Right, create a new recruitment focus. Why is it taking me to the second? Oh, hang on, back. There we go. That was weird. Right, let's try that again. I want that. Maybe I don't need to select two of them. Get that. Right, focus. That's a sensible thing there. Make that like between 15 and 29, but now it has a name. Oh, maybe I said it's ongoing, not top, didn't I? That was stupid of me. Scouting areas, we want region, Europe, Eastern Europe. I'll assign this scout. So looking for DMs, that's all good. Confirm. We know it's called focus. FM? Lads? I think you're right. So what happens now? Invid and Posh Divide, thank you very much for the follows. Let's go back into it now. Now that we've actually gone a day. So it just didn't create it, but it creates like a random one. I'm assuming it's this one that it keeps creating. But... what? TT Warden, thank you for the follow. NYC... New York Zin Biceps, thank you for the follow. Let me see if I can figure this out. It's important to figure this out, because once we sort it, that means we can help other people sort it. The recruitment focus lottery. Right, let's try again. Next. Right, change it to all to that. Maybe it's because I set it to top. Turn it in a little bit. Set that to any. So it's... oh, wait. Hang on. It's already got the scout assigns. Right. We try that again. So now it's there. So that is the one. Okay, we'll let that one cook for a little bit. Now that I'm actually in charge. That sort of worked. Complete. Oh, I see. Standard priority. Right, let me try and switch the priority then. So I should be able to do that. That shouldn't change anything else. No, that's good. Oh, I didn't think I selected that, did I? Right, top. Everything else has remained the same because I didn't set an area for that, did I? Right, try again. Okay, now it's changed the priority properly. Good. So now if I just go back in, I want to just see if it's still... it's like, no! You're not finding central midfielders. Right, cool. Well, that needs fixing immediately. Maybe it's probably because I'm adding too many different positions to it, but that does need to be fixed because, like, that's a basic function. Add that one to the list. Yeah, no longer allowed central midfielders, which sucks because we need those. What actually came out of your song request in the end? Amazing. Screenflow thing. I don't believe so. Not as far as I know, anyway. Oh, here we go. Scout update. That's quite useful. Or is it just one player in it? We're doing Slavia at Dark MGH. If you do !save, it will give you some information about it. It might be that I selected too many positions, but we need a warning that pops up to say that, and it doesn't just arbitrarily remove one. Who are you? Ooh. Not being funny, right? But legitimately, he's very nice. Kota Taratsamida. Not CM. We're going to find that guy, Posh Divide. Don't you wait. Yeah, we're doing Poland at full release. Or maybe like a week afterwards. Just basically the plan with any FM really is we usually get full release and then we usually wait for like that first little patch. 3 determination. Determination isn't like the be all and end all. Balanced personality because it's real players. It's not ideal, but like it's not as important as it used to be. Cypher Man U. If we could get him here, then that'd be decent. Well, if Jack signed him. To be fair, his agent might want stupid amounts of money. Hello, Leafy. Did I interrupt you? Right, keen on signing him. By the way, this screen here is much better than 24. When you ask a player about their agent, the fact that you actually get the scout report in here, relationship with agents and players, player report all in this one box with this at the side, that's so much better. Yeah, professionalism is what you're really looking for. Determination obviously can form parts of certain personalities. That's really nice. This, I guess, to be fair, if I click this here, it should just pop out, right? And if I then go back off this, or do we have to click X on this one? Ah, I was kind of hoping it would take me back to that other one. It's like so close to being there. Right, let's try See more about his demands. Okay. That's a lot of money. But he's really cheap. I'd have to check on our own. We can afford him, I think. But I want to make sure our squad structure in terms of the wages is not too high. Too high for the structure of this club. Okay. So, Shinichi Sakurai is a bit of a bellend as an agent. That's okay. Okay, let's just see. I'll go and have a look at our actual wage structure. Because it might not be that high, but £30,000 a week, obviously I can put some clauses in, feels a little bit high for this division. I mean, it just is, isn't it? Like, our highest paid player outside of Mohamed Cham, who's presumably not actually playing his entire wage because he's on loan, which we should be able to see. Where can we see his contract, actually? Where would we go to find a player's contract? Is it in personal? Here it is. How much of this are we actually paying? Okay. We're paying a good chunk of it, to be fair. Manager vacancies page. Much like any of the other screens on the game, it needs to be adjusted to be adaptable to the size of the space available, basically. But that is one of the worst culprits along with the loan screen. Gone to salary as well. Wait, salary? Am I missing something on this screen? I don't think we can click out beyond this, right? Hello, Jake. So yeah, he's paying all of it. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that is after tax. Monthly paying fee. Yeah, sorry, you're right. I took the after tax thing on the main screen. One sec. What, click on that itself? That surely brings you to the same screen. Forgive me if I'm missing it, but I'm not sure I'm seeing a salary. Under the value. Right, under the value. Oh, yeah. Ah, nice. Okay. Not as far as I know about it, Gil. That's good. Okay, good. That makes sense. Don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. That's the sort of thing I would have done on 24 anyway. If anything, that's better. Like, that's actually much easier than on 24, now that I know that it's there. Because on 24, you still have to go fishing into the fucking menus to actually find that. That's one click. Chat, we found something that's actually quicker on 26. Someone's just spat their breakfast out. Like, what? The new match engine and tactics are genuinely awesome. We're actually playing long ball, like, dodgy footy in the Czech League, and it's going to be really, really good. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, so that means we might be able to afford this dude. To be fair, he's probably worth signing anyway because we can afford him, and he's so good that it would almost be a dereliction of duty for us to not sign him at this point, right? Now, where's he gone? I want player recommendations. Who else is he wanted by? Like, realistically, is he even going to sign for us ahead of Jackson, my save? But they'll have other targets, right? Presumably he'll prefer to join them, but if we put a bid in, can't hurt, can it? We've got the funds. We've got 24 million. Fee 4.3. Let me offer you loads of balloon area. Yeah, I'll get the name fix in for the next one now that we know that it actually works. Top goal scorers. I don't know, actually, because I haven't actually got into the league system yet. But when I do, I'll have a look. Higher wage budget than spending. Should consider adjusting the budget to allocate some of it to be able to spend on transfers. That's what we're doing. Cheers, assistant. What I might do. So what was it? It was between 4 and 6 mil, basically, wasn't it? So if I do 2 up front and then hit him with the additional fee, you know how we do it. Name fits is about. That's good to know. What we'll do is we'll do. It's the same as before. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That was weird. And I want maybe... I know that's more than that amount, but that'll probably tie us down in a good way. They'll probably want somewhere in the middle anyway if I do this. Decline to give an option. Okay. Let me just swiddle this around myself a bit. Go to like 3.5 and then like 4. Actually, we do 3.3 and 3.5 and 3.5 here. I'll make that offer and just see what they do. Enzo, thank you for the 5 months. How are you, friend? How are you finding it? Yeah, the disconnected game world thing. That seems to be something I've seen a lot from you guys in the Discord and just at large. But in a way, I like that you've brought that up because that was one of the things that was pointed out a lot when we first got it as well. So I'm glad it's not just us. We wondered if it was maybe just a content thing. Right, okay, that's done. I don't think he was just in the inbox. I guess it maybe happens to a lot of teams that have got the scouting range. Ooh. Wait. I'm sure that might have been in 24, but I like that it actually has the FFP calculation here on the actual transfer screen itself. That might actually stop us going into FFP holes. Which, as you know, oh my god, we're playing Barca. I guess I just didn't look at it before because it was kind of not hidden, but it wasn't as clear. Okay, we've got a lot of tired players. I might do a quick pick for this game because we have got a lot of very tired boys out there, including Mr. Thomas Churi. Yeah, hopefully it's accurate, innit? He may have to play this and just hope for the... Oh my god! Oh my days. Access Euphoria, thank you for the 10 gifted... Euphoria indeed. How's it going, friend? I haven't seen you in ages. How's life? Hope you're well, and thank you so much for that. It's very, very nice of you. Mortalizing game. I wonder if it's because they don't know the specifics, potentially. Or it might just be because I'm in the... No, the FFP wouldn't change that, would it? Because it's to do with Europe. Ever struggle with FFP? I think you're right. I've probably been worried about struggling with it more than I've actually struggled with it. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Plays like 45. Do they actually? That's perfect. They'll be live while we're live. Do you know what sort of system they play in real life? Like, someone even told me they were playing Strikerless at one point. It sucks that we're not going to have Zafaris after January because he is really, really good. But it's all the more reason why we need to be looking at more centre mids. How much is he leaving for out of interest? $9 million plus. Okay. I was kind of hoping that was clickable. It looked clickable. Either way, yeah, he looks ridiculously good. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Before we get into it, I want to just have a look at the preferences to make sure that I do have my shadows in the way that I thought I did.
Before I give her a tonk in a tradesman's entrance,
detailed. Audio visual. Wait, how do I change that? Is it match day? Shadow quality medium, I see. That's what it probably was. So what is low actually? What does low look like? So low is low, medium, medium, low. So what I want to do is do low, low, medium, low, like that. See if that gets rid of that weird shadow glitch for the time being. Daniel K1, thank you for the follow. Clauses screen is, I do, but I can't show it right now because I'm actually on a match screen. But remind me once we get out of this match and I'll absolutely try and show you that. Tom, watch the stream. You'd love to see it, friend. The clauses screen actually was quite prevalent in some of the...
It can get very depressing.
I think it was the alpha. When we did that podcast talking about the alpha, one of the things we discussed a lot was how the clauses screen was on so many different screens. You could never forget it. Wilfred, thank you very much for the follow. No, this is the old PC, Andrew. Hence the low graphics. Although, what it does say for how well optimized the engine is actually is that this runs quite smoothly, even on my shitty old PC. It runs smoother than it did on 24, which is crazy. Let's do that, do that. Sick. Sell and clause. We might do... We did. The reason we got so much money as well is because we sold loads of clauses. We had a clause for the guy that's at West Ham. I think it was Ducore, maybe? And it was like an obscene amount of money the clause was worth. Yeah, I think the shadow... Yeah, they smoothed it out a little bit. Although, I might still turn some of them back on again because it's a little bit... Joof, not Ducore. They do. They rise, yes. You may have an issue with certain badge packs because of reasons I've actually forgotten, but mine worked fine. Yeah, it was an absurd amount of money. It was like 18 million or something we got for him. Way far. Oh, it's so much faster. I've got a database video hopefully coming out tomorrow that goes into all the details of those exact things. Oh, what a block. Love that. Tactics are really good. I'm still learning them, but the fact that I fill out my depth with it in a good way is why I like it. Because I'm not just able... It feels like there's more than one way to win a game now. You don't always have to be Gagan pressing the hell out of everything 4-2-3-1 in it, you know? I'm playing one striker who's a beanpole, lumping balls into the box to get him to win headers, and we're winning... Well, we've won a game. But it was 4-0. So that's good. So what I was able to do is I was able to identify the patterns with which the game loads players when it comes to things like databases. So view only... Yeah, I want more data in matches, agreed. Like, I want to be able to see stats while I'm in highlights as well. That's crucial. And I want to see a little bit more statistical information when I'm in between highlights too. You know, like the advanced stats page that you get at the end of the game? Just give me that in the middle of the game, that's all. That should really be a case of just moving a screen in theory. Particularly there's a lot of space there for it already. That's a nice little tackle, actually. Come on, Provod. Remember, we're playing Barcelona here, so if we don't win, that's understandable. Wingers and even with the best teams. Interesting. I feel like that's... It just looks a lot better, doesn't it? Ooh. It was the small folders. That's the one, yeah. Oh, am I about to get second phase? What a block. The blocks look better as well, actually. I'm assuming this is an early evening fixture too, because it just seems like it. FM's being a little bit more GPU-y in this game for some reason. But still nowhere near as bad as it was. I like the champ stayed forward there, actually. That worked. A little bit dusky, yeah. Go on, Żmierski. That's not even... There's no S's in his name, Matt. Miley. God, I'm not ready for Poland, am I, at all? I just want to see us actually get a crossing on his head. Imagine if we... Thing is, it was already arranged. Right, here's our chance. This is what we want to see. Ah, wrong man. Go on. Have a shot. Oh! Okay. Okay. Not bad. You're right. I mean, do we count the wires of Al, maybe? Just to follow the ball to Rosa. It's like that F1 cameraman. You know, the guy that follows them when he's right on the pitch straight. Oh, go on, Provod. Have a pop. Oh, that's on the foot. All right. It's weird. You'd think it feels like less tactical options at times, but it's actually more. Because I think it's the only area of the game that I would argue that has been simplified and more complex at the same time. In a good way. I love that we're actually holding Barcelona here. And actually having little pop chances. That's quite encouraging, actually. Particularly as these are... Oh, that's a lovely touch. Oh, he's missed it. Okay. Clubs, though, I haven't actually noticed that, in fairness. So far, we're not getting a lot of possession, but it's Barca. What did we expect? We've actually had 2 shots on target against them. I have noticed that our left-sided players are not aiming their crosses to the target man, because obviously I hadn't got that switched on yet. Because you're the play... Right, so what we want is crossing strategy. Best area to cross the ball into. I think maybe it's done auto... It might already be aiming for the target man, in fairness. Players roll a position. Oh, interesting. Really? 1 second, chat. I didn't see that. So the wide forward has a locked... Huh. Because he's a wide forward. Yeah, but surely you should still be able to tell him where to cross the ball to when he gets it. Maybe it's because... That might be why, actually. Because what's happening is... okay, I've got a better idea. Basically what's happening, we're getting into these positions in the wide areas, and it's often down the left-hand side just because that's apparently slightly stronger with Provod, because he's a better player, I think, than Scrans. But the crosses are often going to the back post because I can't tell him where to cross the ball. So Scrans is making those runs to the back post. But it makes me think that if I put this on winger for Provod, he'd still be making those runs to the back post. Because Scrans is. So I wonder if I just switch it to... I wonder if I just make him change to winger, but have him sit slightly narrower. Now I can do that and have him aim for the target forward, which we actually do have. Potentially. That might be better, actually. Try that for a minute. That should take a second to update, I think. Ali C, 1888. Thank you for the follow. Let me have a look at you now. Shrams, there you go. Wait, you're fine. I just want to add a little extra instruction to you. Or do I? I could make this guy do that, because have him cross from earlier. So get him to cross from deep, because he's don't want him overlapping too much anyway, because otherwise he won't be able to get back. And then have him aim the target forward crosses. Yeah, maybe, actually. Particularly as we've got the off-centre runner here anyway. Right, okay, that's a better idea, you're right. So we'll smooth tree across the... Oh, can I... Oh, hang on. I forgot more combined. There we go. There. Yeah, no, he has now. It's just a little bit laggy, but I'm going to change it back anyway. Because he was getting into some lovely positions, but not for crosses, basically. Yeah, well, wide forward for you. And it's also occurring to me that I actually don't think I've got these guys on crossing strategy either, but maybe I'll leave... We were scoring a few goals from that without switching that on, but I felt like this side was the side that was suffering the most. Okay, that's fine. Hello, John. Right, and confirm. I mean, I'm tweaking this against Barcelona, to be honest, so I'm not expecting to see giant changes here. I just want to see little indications of what I'm doing is... At least the idea of what I'm doing is working. I suspect Provod will probably fall off a little bit. But this should allow a bit more space for Mohamed Chan. Because those crosses were just simply not landing him. It was falling to the back post with Schranz, but obviously he's not tall in the same way that... Go on! Oh, that's lovely. That's actually a really nice ball. Poor touch, but go on, take him on. Oh, well played, lad. I do like the dribbling animations. I also like the fact that when a player goes past someone and the defender sticks a leg out, they actually look like they catch them and go down rather than them just sort of falling over randomly. This is quite a strong Barca team, right? There's Araujo. It's actually Kunde. All right. When he got the ball, he sort of dropped off into that space. This would be much easier to sort of test out when we're actually into matches not against Barca, but this was a pre-arranged friendly cup call. Look at Rafinha. What we need is a player like Rafinha. Someone that's got that dribbliness. Too much potentially. Bear in mind, this tactic I have got set up to be quite dribbly. So I'm kind of steering into it a little bit. So there is probably a little bit of that. It's definitely going to look more dribbly. We got to half-time against Barca at 0-0.
I do like the new UI, but I feel that the main problem aside from the bugs currently is lacking personalization of it.
Agreed. I mean, this screen is a prime example of that. There's a Willian in it, though. Cheeky offer for Rafinha? I'm sure they won't be highly offended by that in any way. I like that our goalie's actually getting a decent rating. Zafaris has done a solid job so far. Defenders have done okay. Frontline mid, but we've had a couple of little openings here and there. See if I can G them up a little bit. Ooh, that was weird. Dig deep. Sure, why not? They were unlikely to do much. Plus, we are quite tired. There's a lot of very tired players. Which is not helping. So I'll probably have to make some earlier subs in the second half. And also leave us a bit more of a gap before the next friendly. Low crosses. I don't know. That's not something I've seen, but that's mostly because the tactic I'm playing involves lots of high crosses to my 6'6" striker. So maybe if I was playing like that. We did score one goal a bit like that in the last game. That one where Provod actually got in a really good area. Oscar left back. Yeah, so he actually played left back for us in the first friendlies. In the first friendly, but he was so tired I couldn't really risk putting him back in the team. I probably should have done for this one, honestly. But I might bring him off the bench, actually, because Schmuli is very, very tired. Leeds reject Rafinha. That's the one, yeah. I'm really looking forward to see how that, not the focus, the advert we placed. Oh, is he at DM now? Of course he is. Right, in that case, he's probably not going to play there later then, is he? Ooh, that's not a good clearance. Good save, though. I think the pressure's starting to tell a little bit more now. Uh-oh, don't let him get that cut back. There's a guy right there. No. Right, body's in the way, lads. Come on. That's fine. Over the bar. Right. I'll give it to like 55, probably. Then we'll whack on some... I think I can zoom this out slightly, can't... Oh, no, I'm not actually in the match. Yeah, I mean, no one's yet managed to tell me exactly how to do it. I'm trying. I think I can zoom this out like slightly, can't I? Or is that only on... Is it tactical? Dynamic... I might be dynamic sideline, actually. There is definitely... Broadcast is locked. Oh, of course, yeah, because it switches camera. So it's kind of like what Director was before, right? Presumably. Woxies! Thank you for the follow. So the other options, yeah. The problem is these ones don't really... 2D Classic? Yeah, I think... Dynamic Sideline's probably the one that kind of comes closest to doing what I want. And it allows me to be a little bit higher up, maybe. Potentially. That feels a bit more like the area I'm comfortable with, I suppose. Yeah, I'd say that's probably where I want. Kuyoka, thank you for the follow. Wish I could zoom it out. That's more like it, yeah. That's better. I know we'll lose out on the... Okay, no need to kill the man. Might very well get him off soon. Hey, Woxy, how are you, friend? His name means frozen. Damn. Okay, in that case, I'm going to have to let him go. We'll have to get him off anyway, to be fair. Let's... Oh, my days. Yeah, this is why we need more depth. I could pull Oscar back there, but then we don't have a lot of options in the midfield still. I might dip into the under-19 squad after this match, so we can have a little look and see if there's any guys we can bring up. Because there's bound to be... I know there wasn't a lot of them, which was weird. Dudera seems to have been... Oh, actually, no. Oh, hello. Is that his match rating? Or is that his overall rating? That has to be his match rating, surely. Is he giving 2 decimal place match ratings now? Because if so, that's sick. Or is that just his overall rating for the friendlies we've played? It must be,
you
right?
came in summer.
Either way, that's
In
dope.
winter, it can get very depressing.
We've got so many players that need a rest. Either way, if we have got double-digit decimal place match ratings back, that would be awesome. True Go, thank you for the follow. So it's individual match score. Oh, amazing. No, genuinely, that's actually sick. I know it's such a simple thing, but I much prefer more... You might think, well, what's the difference between 1 and 2 decimal places here? But being able to see those micro changes in players' performances, particularly when they're in such a small group, can actually be really useful. That's, yeah. Hey, look, depth was added in an area. Big Brother Dutch, thank you for the follow. Bring him on for the... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Hang on, what have I done there? Right. Oh, we definitely need midfielders. It is... not looking good, right? Because all the players that I can put in there are already on the pitch, so he's going to have to finish this one out. Provod might have some options off the bench. Yeah, like Kusai. Chori doesn't have to stay on. He's a big lump, he'll be fine. Shrans, we could bring on Heatle, I guess. Zeba could come off, because we do have Holish on the bench. I love the way I'm deeping this as if somehow that's going to help us. It's Barcelona. If we don't lose, it'd be incredible. How's your club team? I've only had 3 players play, I think. So it's not doing too bad. Hello, lad. Go on. Ooh. I love that. I like the way he stood the defender up there, actually. Aim is still left. Ah, wait. Have I done a silly? Was that why the random... Oh! Okay, that was awesome. Did you see that? It bounced on the line off the crossbar and it didn't go in. Sorry, really, really liked that. Right, so what have I done here accidentally? Ah, right. I see what's happened. That's going to be easy to do, but also hilarious when it does happen. I had my fullback and my AM switching accidentally because I keep making changes on the combined screen. I kind of wish I'd left it now. I wish it hadn't told me. What's my camera setting? So at the moment, I've only just switched to this, so I'm not set on it yet. I'm using dynamic sideline with camera height at 4. Because I found the dynamic, the broadcast one was a little bit too close for me. Whereas I think this looks a little bit more... I wanted the position of the camera to be a little bit more like 24, but just with the graphics of 26. And I think this is the closest I've come to getting that. I'd maybe like it to be zoomed out maybe a tiny bit, but, you know. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Oh, that's a good putt. Oh, wow. That's fine. We got... Oh, no. Oh, the blocks. Yeah, dynamic sideline seems to be the one. I think I just wanted to do broadcast for a little bit just to get an idea of what it actually like what it was like. But the all it really adds is the little cutscene bits on corners and free kicks and stuff, which I think would probably look really nice when the new PC is the one powering this and not this piece of shit. Oh yeah, I bet it will look crazy good on like Champions League nights when we're in Poland. That's going to be amazing. Well, okay, let's pass that from the back a little bit. Let's just see. Don't know, it sounded a bit... Yeah, I think basically if the broadcast one was just able to be zoomed out a little bit and maybe just turned up the height slightly, that would be okay. Oh, this is a nice little passage of play, actually. Alterbridge is great. I actually saw them 15 years ago today in Birmingham. A friend of mine got like a Facebook memory of it this morning. Well, parts of I've already got them. It's actually half built at the moment. We just had an issue with some thermal paste yesterday, so I had to sort of stop. Oh, that's a nice goal, to be fair. Can't argue with that. Youth development is completely disregarded. I'm not sure what that means yet. I haven't read that myself, so I would love to know what more stuff to do with that. Basically, it's I mean, the crucial things is that it's a 5070, and no, this is not the new PC. Hence the low graphics that we're running on at the moment. And what's it called? A 265K. Should be excited. They're great. I haven't seen them in a long time. The last time I saw them was actually 15 years ago. During the, I think it was their third album, maybe? It was sick. They're just incredible. I think this is where we start to struggle a little bit now. Oh, tell you what, you're right. Stanek is very good, isn't he? Like, he's just getting to basic things. In before the massive mistake coming. Just any moment now. And obviously, we can get this down low. Oh, that still makes it a bit glitchy at the moment. I'll leave that off for the time being. They need to fix that too. That might be my computer, in fairness. Flat 442, is it? I'd have thought you'd be able to do some really cool stuff with that, actually. Oh, look at this. Some of our little passing triangles and stuff are actually quite nice. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, he's offside. Nice one colour. No, it is. We went with that Gordon in the end. We managed to get everything in the same colour. Oh, yeah, Dan. This is the thing. If you was to show me this on 24, I'd be like, my God, what am I running on? But I know it can look a lot better. Some of the videos I've seen of matches on like really high settings and stuff, particularly like Champions League games and night games in Europe in like the snow and the rain and stuff, or dusk and things, they do look incredible. Oh, it's another good save, actually. It's just because my alert box a little bit like stuttery today. Everything else is fine, but the alert box seems to be kind of glitching out a little bit. Dan, thank you for the follow. And Centurion, thank you for the follow. What I want to see as well is remove early instructions. How dare you? Is see what the lower stadiums look like. I haven't seen snow yet. Actually, I don't think. Score some frames. Really? I suspect, again, that's more just down to optimization, and hopefully things will be smoothed out with that. I love that. Oh, God, he's going to drop this across for a tap in, isn't he? Yeah, fair enough. That happens. Did anyone just hear the sub noise without... Oh, there it is. Dan, thank you for the prime. It seems that, for some reason, my computer has chosen, and do you know what, I'm okay with this decision, that it's going to prioritise the game today and not the alert box, rather than the other way around. It's ensuring that the game is running smoothly, but the alert box is stuttery as all hell. Thank you for the prime, though, Dan. That's very, very nice of you. Snowflakes are a bit big, but are they unique and special? I've realised we haven't actually created anything since the opening elements of this game, and it has mostly just been a case of hanging on, but it's Barca. I'll check the friendly schedule after this, because I think these lads are going to need a week off, honestly, while we try and bring in some reinforcements. No matter what page you're on. Oh, I see, so it's still in the background doing it. Ooh. That's a miss. The Provod change work? No, although I wonder if this was just going to happen anyway. I'd quite like to try the Provod tests in a game against not Barca. Because I don't know if this was going to make any difference anyway. It was just a question of us struggling no matter what we were going to do. Because I think the players started the game tired, and they've only got more tired as it's gone on, as we haven't been able to get in the right subs, really. Okay, we've got them relatively cut off here. We've got someone on everybody. Should just be a long shot. Ooh, deflection. Forced to watch it in real time, full 90 minutes. I can't leave. Wait, is there not an instant result thing? All I can say, Mike, is that I hope it's a good game. Hey, we've had another shot, apparently. Mohamed's not had a good game. But at least now we might know if it's a 5.94. Oh, that's amazing that you created my Poland tactic. I don't think I could bring myself to do another strikerless one with Wisła, because we did the whole of the last save strikerless, and it would be nice to sign some strikers on the next save. This is Mikey, yeah. Obviously, low graphics settings for the time being. Coward. Yeah, PSR should be in the Premier League stuff, but I've actually not used a striker. I'm going to. As long as they're big and round. I like this goalie, though. He's going to be really good. If he's doing this well against Barca. What I also quite like here, we're 2-0 down to Barca, but our goalie's rating is not in the absolute toilet. Stable team. Yeah, it should be. That was part of the plan, was to take over a team that's going to allow us to see a lot of what it has to offer. Like, we're not having to... We can actually sign players for money, find some good players, still be able to find the occasional obscure talent, and also get to play in Europe. Corners and goal. Keeper goals. Interesting. What, you want us to get a goalie goal? Oh, that's a goal and a half. Yeah, I think as this game's worn on, we have got worse. What command are you looking for, my friend? Taste of every part. Yeah, that's one of the, I mean, that isn't the entire reason I chose them, as you know. These are simply retconned reasons that I brought in afterwards. You can't. Want to improve your youth coaching by setting training assignments for coaches? You can't. I don't know, because I haven't tried to look for some of those very specific things. So I don't know whether those things are in or out of the game. Some of that almost certainly is true. I'm also not sure how some of those things actually relate to the development of stuff and things that... Some of those are things that I wouldn't have been touching even when I was doing youth development. But again, that's just my personal... the way I play the save, right? Yeah, Poland building a nation. Yeah, they're very tired, but we have no one to bring on for them. Face... Chat, we're drowning in a sea of mud. Watch out! Are they putting the tarp on the pitch while the cameraman's still there? I think that's what's happened. Cameraman's just got his camera. They're just putting the tarp over the top of him. That's weird. Try to change it. I haven't tried to, but I know how. I know it's easy to actually get the menu up at least. But yes, face packs are allowed. I've already got them installed and they work perfectly fine. The only thing that you'll notice, and you may want to prioritize this potentially, is that there's a lot of circular cutouts for where faces go. So if you're already using like backgroundless face packs or circular ones, you'll be fine. But obviously I use DF11, which are obviously grayed. It's not grayed, they're rectangular. So they do look a bit odd on the one that I use, but that's because I chose the face pack, right? I'll yell at them a little bit, but like it's not their fault they lost 3-0 to Barca. It's grayed out, really? Let's have a little gander. Let's find a player that actually has one first. Let's have a look at... There's probably more of them on people like Chori. So the traits are down here, right? So you click that. And then we've got start training new trait. So we can't do discipline training, weirdly. So what was it? Was all of this grayed out for you? I wonder why I can't do discipline training. Or is that because there's just nothing that's applicable to him, potentially? Same as previous time. Yes, literally. It was day 1. That might have been the reason then. Although it shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been grayed out on day 1, but it seems to be fine for me. I actually quite like how easy it is to go onto this menu, to be fair. It is weird that that one doesn't let him do discipline training. I'm trying to think what things actually come under discipline training. I always forget. Who's he wanted by? No. Not happening, bud. I mean, I know he's worth a little bit. He's got check caps too. Added mods. Only face packs and logo packs. There's nothing else I really could add at this stage. Argues with officials. Oh, I see. I get it, right. It's because the discipline ones aren't ones that you can add, but they're ones you can only remove if they've got them, right? If I was to guess. They're things like, as you say, winds up officials or winds up officials? I think that's what it is. So realistically, I think it's probably because this shouldn't even be here at all. That's why that's grayed out. It should only be on the remove one, potentially. That makes sense, actually. Because I thought it was, but yeah. No, I've never even seen a discipline one before. Individual training set to assistant. I think I have my individual training set to assistant. Oh, no, I don't, do I? I don't think I do, actually. Let me just quickly check that. That's on the squad, isn't it? And then in there. Imagine you could add them. Mate, I'd have every single one of my player have winds up opponents. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, so I'm actually in charge of that. So maybe it's because you may have delegated your individual training to your assistant, potentially. Put a job advert for a coach. Let's have a little look. Club, staff. Wait, no, it's under recruitment, isn't it? Of course, because we're recruiting staff. We're not. There we go. Wait, that's not what I meant to do at all. I meant that one. Yeah, it should have in real life. Gets officials going. Now you're talking. So backroom staff adverts. I'm guessing this button might have something to do with it. 1 second. Let me just save before I click the mystery button. I've been burned before. I'm using DF11 face pack. It's very big, but it's very comprehensive. So I think this is how you do it. It'll be in here, presumably. Ah! Right, I found it. Okay. 1 sec, chat. The mystery button doesn't do anything for a start, which is weird. But what you want to do is create an advert. You actually have to click and select one of these. That's clearly a bug. But basically, when you do that, the place advert button appears down here. And then you can place adverts down here. But it won't show up, I don't think, unless you first click on one of these things here. Then it appears. No idea why. I think it's because the apply... No, that shouldn't be like that. It should be there all the time. Yeah, I mean, you can do it on your own staff screen as well. Oh, can you? On club staff? Oh, is it in here? Ah, you're right. It's buried in there as well. So there's 2 different ways to get to it. This one's probably more functional, I'd say. Probably needs to not be buried in there, though, I'd say, because that's not where you'd, like, instinctively look for it. But, I mean, I think it was there, actually, on 24, to be fair. I don't think that's actually moved. Yeah, watch that. I'm just creating loads of adverts for Bournemouth. They're like, what's this lad doing? Staff comparison. I don't think I've tried that, actually. Key findings. I don't think there's much to say about that. They want more time. Okay, well, that's good. We need to get him over the line soon. Volitsky. Yeah, no. You're going nowhere, son. They're real tactic. Ooh. Okay, so it's not that different from what I'm doing, really. Fair. Right, let's check the fixtures as well. Yeah, I want to just reject these. I mean, he may kick off anyway. I don't think he was it actually. Just gonna click. Can I click them all like that? Yes, I can. Oh, I don't think I could even do that before. I don't think you could do that on 24, could you? Select multiple offers like that on this screen, like using shift click, and then multiple accept and reject. I guess that's going to get around the fact that the dev center isn't in the game in the way that it was before. Because the issue before was the reason the dev center was so good is because you had to, it would just automatically accept stuff when you got loads of offers if you had the player set for certain things. But now you won't probably need to do that because you can just multiple select things. 15 million. Oh, it's a buyback. Why would I want a buyback of that? Set them with the one at the bottom. Can you? Oh, that works too. Either way. You're right. I wasn't expecting that to be there. Right, reject those offers though because we don't want him going anywhere. He needs to stay. Make ban tough. I don't think it will affect ban in any way. I was kind of not using that towards the end of building a nation anyway. I don't think it was really doing a great deal. I don't know if it existed. I don't think that's new, isn't it? Because that definitely wasn't there. Or was that there before, actually? No, I'm not sure. That's going to save some time. Requirement should be filled now. Should we get a notification about it, though, right? Isn't that kind of the point of it? Oh, I do want to check the calendar. I want to see when our next friendly is. So Barcelona. Oh, well, literally our next game is a league game, so no more friendlies required. Do we want to try putting those same tactical ideas on... Don't give a notification requirements. Okay, that needs to change as well then, because you need to be able to get those. I'll just forget, won't I? Let's just change that there. I don't think I liked the offset as much. Maybe it's because I didn't offset Cham. He definitely needs to be aiming crosses for him, though. That's for sure. Maybe it's because he was crossing too deep now, because I turned that on as well. I do want you aiming the crosses for the target forward. Then again, it could also be a case of if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and maybe get into some like actual games in the league and see how it works against teams around us, maybe. Then we'll get an idea if it's actually working. Tasks in the future back. Yeah. But those are the sort of things that should be really easy fixes, because it's probably literally a case of changing a tick box. Because they're all going to be in different categories that require different responses, and it should be a case of hopefully just moving stuff over. Crazy Brit. 59 months. You truly are crazy. Thank you, friend.
59 months. Must be nearly time for an FM launch.
No, I see no signs of that. I think it's weird. Does anyone feel like the screens feel a bit less responsive on this patch? I noticed that the screens, maybe this is part of the stability fix where they sort of sacrificed a bit of the responsiveness to stop the crashes or something, and then while they figured that out as well, it feels a little bit less smooth in places. And that could just be my PC. And again, that's fine. Like, if it means it doesn't crash as much, I'll definitely take that trade-off for the time being. Right, so we don't have to worry about any more friendlies. That's fine. We just need some more players coming through. That's really what we need. I don't think they were that laggy for me on release. So a couple of pages might have been. Right, transfer room in, 1 requirement. Let's see what we got. Nothing yet. I recommend removing the in-possession role to widen the scope for potential recommendations. Okay, interesting. So I just go for anybody and just see what's up. Like, surely there is someone between those ages that someone's willing to have, right? I like the fact that it actually tells you that, though. I mean, Don, the thing is, this is the beta. Prove loads of them. Ah, interesting. I wonder if it is just varying systems then. Oh, okay, because he wants to go to Fiorentina. But they're offering me no money, buddy. Can I? I'll ask Boreal, see what he says. See if we got this functionality back. Can't make any promises. That's fine, buddy. Unable to solve that. That's fine. Discuss issue. Right, let's see if I can do this. What is your squad status? Excellent there. Wouldn't it be sick if I go into this menu and it actually brings a load of this stuff with me? That would be really... Let's just try this, actually. Wouldn't it be... I would love it if on this screen you got the hierarchy on it a little bit. Because that would save so many clicks. But to be fair, I can just go to this. It probably won't make too much difference anyway, but hierarchy others, right. So he's not going to be super easy there. Oh, does it say on his profile? Wait. 1 sec. We go in there again. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's there. No, that's good, actually. I like that. Hello, Pog. You right? What's up?
I've had 2 very sore, so I've cleaned the kitchen.
Clean the kitchen. You're trying to catch up with me. Yeah, that is right, actually. I like that. That's a nice little touch. More bugs get found and fixed, right? Yes, that's why we're doing the beta. That's what the beta is for. It's to find bugs and fix them. That's what they're doing, hopefully, you know? And we've already had some fixed, which is nice. And hopefully the next patch will fix more, and so on and so forth. And probably break a few things along the way as well. Right. Let's see. Finances of the deal weren't right. Replacement, I don't really like. This one's usually the one that works. Reasonable bid. £1 million. Unless it'd be 2 weeks earlier. Yes, but you don't know what state things were in at that point, whether that would have been an even worse situation. Because imagine, say, that it was like in a much worse state, then people would have just been making even more complaints and not being very helpful. So ultimately, at some point, do you know what I mean? All we can do with what's in front of us right now is the game. We can make it better, or we can not. That's all we can do. And not that we can do anything, but all we can do is point things out and try to hope that it gets better. I should be able to get at least 1 or 2 ticks up on this, right? Ah, yes, you're right. It was the £100,000 that made the difference. Okay. £1.1 million is the highest amount I'm willing to accept. This is my final offer of £1.1 million. Hi.
You know if there's a train coming anytime
Speaking of bugs, I found
yes,
one.
Very soon. They are building it now.
Amrith Disher, thank you very much for the follow. Cleaves, thank you for the follow. Have to tick one down. I see. That's annoying. Oh well. He could just be unhappy for a bit. An important player at Fiorentina, he certainly wouldn't be, would he? Back up, it'll accept. I see. Is that because on his side of it, it still thinks it's on the original amount, basically? Right, cool. Hey, we found it. That's another bug. I mean, he'll kick off, but that'll be all right. At least we know for next time. Hopefully that won't be an issue for very long, in fairness, but at least we know what to do the next time it happens in the beta, at least. Right, let's have a look at the recruitment focus and see if there is actually any, even in progress players in there. 50. Right, this is more like it. This is what I want. Although, the fact that we have no idea of any CA on P, although I suppose it is in progress, right? It'd be cool if I could see, because there could be other stuff in there too. Oh, it has to. It has to. The agent's the one doing it, yeah. Section info. I'm trying to think of the one that would fit the most. Oh, transfer, probably the one that would help the most, except that doesn't show CA and PA. Not that they're there anyway. You do get requirements emails now. Love to see it. In that case, maybe I should just wait. Is an extended beta? Yeah. Although, last year was a bit different, I think. The problem with this, right now, as it's in its current state, this screen specifically, is it's hard to interpret a lot of this. Although, can I at least filter this screen? Not really, no. Oh, wait, hang on. That's good, actually. I like that. Because I wonder if there's more stuff there that's being potentially cut off. Oh, dear. I suspect that almost all the things I'm right. Lewis Miley? I'm not sure that's a realistic transfer. Although, imagine a loan for Lewis Miley. Yeah, we need to see the stars. Basically, it's because before you've scouted them like that, the game considers you to have none knowledge. It's the same thing that happens with team report scouting, basically. But the team report scouting does show up on the players' profiles, just not on that screen for some reason. But it also shows up on the player database screen, which is why I think I might be able to find a way around it. The tractor thing is extremely funny. Can we begin testing the Patreon players? We can make sure that... Oh, that'd be good, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, people are complaining, but they have a right to, because there's a lot of things that are wrong and do need fixing, right? And most of the stuff I'm seeing, at least in my small circles, are things that are, like, completely constructive and valid criticisms. There's no way he's going to agree to this, right? Doesn't really want to... Oh. Bloody shills, Ben, the lot of us. That's what I'm told. I can barely sit down from all the money in my pockets. Is there an option in here to say, hi, I'd like a loan, please? The fact that it's even willing to entertain this. Quick pick best 11 work. I don't know, actually. To be fair, in terms of quick pick, I think there are settings you have to set first, right? Because quick pick uses a certain set of requirements, and in pre-season, it's like all over the place, right? Let's just see if I can try and loan Lewis Miley. I'm really curious about this. Wait a minute. Ben, I'll be enjoying it a lot more if this will let me loan Lewis Miley from Newcastle and bring him to the Czech League. This might actually be viable. Wait, is there a mandatory fee in there that I'm missing? One sec. Why is it saying £22 million will be deducted? Is there a mandatory fee that I'm not seeing? Can be recalled, cannot be terminated, can play in cup matches. Bonus 1 million. I mean, you never know, right? Maybe bro could do it. The unused fee. Yeah, but like that's not 22 million, is it? Like it's high. We should be able to negotiate this in fairness. I mean, he'd play every game anyway. But bear in mind, over a full year, that would still only cost us 2 million. So it's weird that it's saying it would... No, it's £15,000 a week. That's 60k a month, so that's like 600 grand-ish over the course of a full year. Yeah, I think it's because it seems to be under the impression that we're buying him, potentially. I wonder if it's because when I loaded in, it was transfer first. Let me see if I can negotiate this down a little bit. I think we'll be fine, because we'll be playing him all the time anyway. Yeah, I think it's just a glitch because of that bit. Because of the transfer offer screen. The potato zone! I like to live there a lot. And my apologies, I missed a lookup there. I'll do those in a sec, actually. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. That's very nice of you, friend. That's a bug, yeah. I think it's because it's taken the transfer value on here. Right, let's see if I can bring this down to, like... I nearly brought it down to being higher. I like that Yuri's just there doing the hokey cokey while I'm pressing this. Let's try that. I just negotiated a loan deal and they didn't kick up a fuss, and I probably could have got that down further, actually. Huh. It's just blessed, isn't it? Just being able to actually be like, come on, lads, be sensible. He may still not come. Do you know what? That feels like a bug, doesn't it? Amazing. Okay. Is there anyone else in that report that seems completely unattainable that might be fun to get? Like a DM, perhaps? Oh, we've got some more in here, actually. Another Japanese dude. Get a deal more good to join him. Which could be good, because that could work really well for the building a nation element of things with the squad strength stuff, right? Bergvar. Okay, right. Back to the recruitment focuses screen. Because if we can create more of a conveyor belt there, that would be ace. Right, let me just get rid of the transfer value. Well, actually, the wages are what matter more, right? Bergvar's wages are a little bit absurd. I mean, they're not crazy high, but they might ask us for less money. Our own staff. We haven't actually placed an advert. We found out how to do it. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Right, let's just try Bergval. I think this might be a little bit out of it. Then again, if they're appearing on this screen, it makes me wonder if that's the reason they're there. And it's not just showing you superfluous players this time. Okay, fair enough. So it kind of still is. That makes sense that Bergval's a bit beyond us. I think his wages are probably unrealistic. Harmer? Wilfred and Ndidi. Nah, his wages are obscene. The only way we'd get someone like Ndidi would be if they were willing to... They just desperately wanted rid. I think he's only just joined for them anyway. And because this is looking for transfer and loan, it's all mixed in. I guess it could also be because some of these are only expected to be for transfers and not the others. Who else is in there that might be quite good? Sangare? Joseph Fernandez is only 26. My lord. Decimals and ratings. I guess it's because it's not expected that extra spot, right? Ranks could be quite good. I was looking for FM on my taskbar, then I realised the logo's so different. We'll be left about 2 today, Dark MVH. That's the plan anyway. Just normal hours, basically. It's the first stream I've done in ages that's actually in my normal slot, which has been nice. I think what we're doing, guys, at the moment is making the best of it while we wait for the improvements, I think. Just don't ever get a good rating. I guess that's good if you're... What's that newspaper? Is it L'Equipe that basically just never gives good ratings? Donny Van... Oh, that's unfortunate. I'd love a bit of Donny van der Beek. I'd have really liked a bit of Donny van der Beek, actually. What about... He's younger, so his wages are actually still quite high, to be fair. We'll just get this on to overview, so we can actually look at their profile. Yeah, he'd be tasty if we can get him on loan. 7 is like a banger performance in it. Have you not got a... Okay. Oh, wait, he's on loan already. I'm an Egypt. Why is that showing up in there? I guess he's just looking at players, isn't he? What about you? Bence Dardai at Wolfsburg. He's more of a centre. Then again, I was looking at multiple players for this, wasn't I? He's... Yeah. Sangare? Tackling's okay. Usually it's Tuesday, Thursdays and Sundays. On Tuesdays and Thursdays it's 11 till 3 UK time, and then on Sundays it's 10 till 2. That way it doesn't clash with football and F1 and stuff like that. Those are my usual stream times. Tuesday, Thursday, Sun, that's the one. I'm not sure. He's got the work rate though. Wish we knew his marking. He feels like he's more of a creative player than he is like an absolute brute that we're kind of looking for. We need someone that's just going to go around hurting people in the midfield. Maybe Jason Fernandez. Nah, his wages are absurd. Angel Gomez? He's wanted for loan by Fulham. Yeah, that screen needs to, basically you need to be able to add columns. Essentially, that screen, it's silly that you can't add columns to it, and then the one screen that does show up CA and PA, it's unknown and there's never any PA in there anyway, so they need to fix that too. Actually, he's really good, isn't he? And his wages aren't so... He might be one we could legitimately get, and he could play as the number 10, potentially. Give us a bit of options with Mr. Cham. Settles it in his club. Wait, new club? Oh, he's at Marseille now. Sorry, for some reason I thought he was at Lille still. Let me just try anyway. Just in case. Loan offer? Ah, okay. Wait a second here. Yeah, so I think basically it does still take the basic default transfer value on that screen there. So that needs to be looked at. Unless there's a mandatory fee in here I'm missing. Ah, there's an optional fee, which is okay. I don't mind that. Not like we'd pay it anyway. Top goal scorer, he's not going to do that. That would be okay if he did get it. Again, it would be okay. Don't mind leaving these in, you know, because I think... Wait, maybe not that one. Personality of the year. Is this a Czech thing? I've never seen that. This must be one of those new bonuses I've heard so much about. Bonus upon winning Personality of the Year. When I've never won that. What is that? It must be a player award in the Czech League. I'm going to get rid of that. Because we don't want to pay 800 grand for vibes. Not yet, anyway. These are actually reasonable fees. Frankly, that's like... Over a full year, that's only like 300k. For a loan. If they agree to this, is that what they actually want? Okay, Weird that they're so obsessed with that one thing. Tell you what, lads. We'll make it up in aggregate. I'll give you a bit more on these. Ooh. To sort of appease you a little bit. How about that? Hey, there we go. At least you can negotiate. Before then, I'd just been like, no. I will not do this. Maybe it's the Czech Sports Personality of the Year. I didn't realise you did personality hires in FM. Apparently you do now. Player of the season. Nah, because there was already one called Player of the Year. So I wonder if it is just a... I would love to know what the criteria... I mean, in real life, obviously, I suspect that's fairly obvious, but I wonder what the criteria are in FM. That's what I really want to know, how it's choosing them. Probably just best reputation or something, innit? Journalist Player of the Year. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's like the difference between the Hart Trophy and the Ted Lindsay? I don't know. Okay, make offer. Yeah, we'll do that. Getting Angel Gomez and Lewis Miley in would make us quite good. Potentially. Yeah, no Slack personalities allowed. Anyone else in here? I'm absolutely... God, I wish we could get Donny. It's a lot of... What about DM? Nico Kovac. Local Ballon d'Or? Fair. Players Player of the Year. Oh, yeah, no. I just like the name of it. Personality of the Year. I like that. They've accepted it. I mean, to be fair, they accepted the Willian loan earlier and then we got let down. Right, lookups. Josh Allen. I don't think he's in there. To Tiki Taka. No. They're rocking up and they're going to get to... All I can say is, lads, when you get in here, I hope you can cross. I mean, not that I'll be doing a lot of that. Silent Englishman. I know! Horrendous. Bloody streamer signing players he's heard of. Just not for the usual reasons. Robin Van Persie manager, Shaquille Van Persie. Which Van Persie were we after is the question. No, Joshy boy, not in this database, no. His facepack pictures changed massively as well. The default one, it looks like a completely different bloke as well. Shaquille's probably quite good. 6'1". Alone, perhaps? Problem for non-EU. No, well, they would be, but luckily, the current Slavia team has 0 non-EU players in it currently, because the one guy we did have has just become EU as well. So we're allowed 6, I believe. I've just held up 4 fingers, don't know why. Can't play CDM, useless, agreed. Maybe as a backup striker. He's got okay jumping reach. Low wages. I wonder if there's a limit on loans here. Might just stall that for the time being, actually. I got a bit ahead of myself. All the blood went to my head. Taja, thank you for the 56 months. My goodness.
Hello, Matto. Do you know why it is so hard to tell if a pterodactyl is using your bathroom? That is because a pterodactyl's pee is silent.
Good stuff. How are you, friend? Hearts are beating Celtic. Oh, wait. Hearts are already top, right? I'm on board. Database lookup tax. I might have to refund your points for that one, Mike, I'm afraid. Leon Yach. I think I've seen that name. I actually thought it was a song request at first. Didn't come from Don, though. So it couldn't have been. Wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, I think he's got... Wait, no Yakirovich. Okay. I guess it's, to be fair, it could be because the database setup I'm using for this one is about 40,000 players, I think. Sosho, I don't know if Sirens are actually going to be in it, because remember, the way that the game processes faster is the same way it did in 24. So I don't know if Sosho actually appear in the default Malta, potentially. I mean, even though most of my family are Hibs fans, it's just nice to see someone breaking the hegemony at the top, right? It'd be nice to see someone else than them do win it. Okay, so Sochaux, obviously they're third tier in France these days, so we don't have that league switched on.
It's good you came in summer.
No.
In winter, it can get very depressing.
Sochaux unlikely to be in the default Malta, but Sirens aren't either, is my point. Jonas, thank you for the follow. They have a lot of affiliate clubs. 6 of them. I feel that's more than we had when we were there. Fake Iron and Sochaux are in it, which is the main thing, yeah. So there they are. I don't really know I can even show you about them really yet, because obviously the season hasn't even kicked off yet, and they're obviously in an unplayable league, although they might have some players in their squads. That might be worth a little looky look. Particularly if they play central midfield. Their first youth index is going to be banging. Do they have... There's a couple of DMs. I might just see what the individual player scouting is actually like. Oh, you can do control too. Oh, no, you just ticks it, doesn't it? Let's have a little look at these guys. Scout player... oh, no, wait. Oh, report. There we go. Wait, where am I? Ooh, getting to 1 week scouting is a little bit slower. Unless there's probably a...
Oh, yes,
oh, it might be I haven't
soon.
touched a setting on that one, in
They are
fairness.
building it now.
That could be on me. NC3HO, thank you for the follow. What chemical does that make? First time ever making the first round. Oh, sick. Who's that? Okay, let's just progress a little bit. See these other ones. Oh, can you? That's dope. I'll be curious. Oh, I didn't do sirens. 1 sec. So there if you right click. Oh, okay. Right, let's just look at sirens. I don't know if they're going to be in... They might not be in the game save because of... Oh, they are. Okay. I mean, obviously they're in a league that isn't playable, so they won't have any... Oh, they do have players. Oh, no, they don't. They've just got like the default cutout guys because, yeah. Close to but not quite. In a way, I'm almost kind of glad, Andrew, because it felt weird that you could do 4 weeks when 3 weeks would just do the same thing. So I think maybe they've adjusted the gradient of it so it curves up between 1 and 4 in the way that it's supposed to. Yeah, they are there. They're obviously back in the second tier in Malta these days and doing okay, if I remember correctly. I'm just excited to keep pressing continue so I can get these bloody players over the line. I'm fully expecting them both to say no. But if we were to get those two and that Japanese winger, we'd be in some really nice spots. I'm assuming it's this guy, the guy at Slovachko. Dijan Carlos to Azevedo. Is this the guy? This is not the him, is it? It's not even spelt right, Matt. Ah, he's not there. I wonder if he's still playing in South America, perhaps? Wrong guy. Model the Maltese league format. They probably haven't, or because Malta isn't actually a base game league, so they may not. Either they've not touched it, or we'll have to wait until we see what it's like in the editor. Potentially. Stadium Shoshi. That is odd, actually. Why have I typed in classy net neck and expected that to come up? Imagine if it did, though. There he is. How's the neck looking these days? Oh, it's a new face pack, it's a new year, but the neck is still vibing. Like, he's still there. It's only quite good money these days. God, was he really only 6 foot? I guess the neck adds at least 6 inches there, right? If not more. We are probably going to need a backup striker, but he's probably playing now, right? For Benfica. I suspect this is not a likely... beat Carl Lafferty's team. That's awesome, man. Wait. They're keen to offload him. Benfica. This is ruinous from you. Right, I think we might have a... Also, I like that his agent is called Marco Silva. Lad, you've got other things to do. Maybe he's been taking a step back this year. Right, okay. Loan offer? Keep a close eye on loan and should become unhappy if the chosen position... Lads, target... Ooh! Now then, optional future fee of 1.9 million. That's crazy cheap. He is a very cheap fee, yeah. They are really trying to get rid of him, aren't they? I suppose that is like directly between... It's literally half of the max value. Could buy him up front. I'm worried that the wage demands would be too high. Could anyone remember what he said? Plus, what if he doesn't work out? I don't want to be stuck paying huge wages on him, like next year if he's not good enough this year. Check the loan rules. The loan rules, I believe, is 6 foreign loans. The minimum release is insane, yeah. 86 million. Just pay them the release clause. Yeah, good shout, actually. What was I thinking? This will have to come down because he's likely going to be not starting every game. Let's just try and... Ooh, okay, we're getting fruity, are we? He wanted 30k. Yeah, we could probably save that. Bear in mind, our highest paid like full-time player at the club right now is on 8 or 9. And the reason we have all this extra cash is because of the clauses, so it's not consistent enough. Let's just try and... Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. What about... It's not a lot of wiggle. Let me try 100. Okay. I've yet to figure out the exact sort of the thresholds and limits of this new negotiation ability. Does it tax your scouts? Set up a bunch of these. Hang on, set up a bunch of what specifically? Imagine if he signed all three. I was not expecting him to actually be signable. I guess I've not been keeping an eye on what he's been up to in real life, but I guess it's not been going as well there as I had imagined. Because for one FM, he was like really attainable early on and often got released, which is what we did with Tromsø, I think. Or we never managed to sign him permanently, but we managed to have him on loan for a few years. Then I think the next FM, it was around about the same. And then the one after that, he was way too highly rated for you to like realistically get. And now it seems he's gone the other way. So there's Phil Foden. He's quite good. Just ever so slightly out of our price range these days, I'd say. Third choice in a one striker system. That's okay. We need him to be second choice in our one striker system. Jizz Hornkamp. Yeah, no hat or eye patch, which is absolutely horrifying. Hey, he's actually in my face pack this time. Welcome to the club, friend. I'm still getting used to these attribute colours, and honestly, I genuinely think by the time I got used to the attribute colours, they'll have brought in the thing that makes you switch them anyway. But to sell clauses in the game. It is in the game. Bear in mind, the way that... no, DF11. The way that clauses work in FM is not to do with whether the club has the money, because you're selling the clause to them. So you can't always sell the clause. It's only when the game lets you sell the clause. So I assume what that means is that the club are willing to buy the clause, because you can't always do it as far as I know. Sometimes the clauses just sit there and you can't do anything with them. For the longest time, that's why it's a risk when you put them in transfers. Percentage of transfer revenue, I don't know. To be honest, I'd be okay if they had. There's Paul Bahoya, which I'm assuming... Oh, hang on, there's two of them. I'm assuming these two are brothers, right? And he's the older brother, which is why he's in the face pack, because he's more well known. Okay, so it is still there. Cool. Probably just a case of finding where it is and learning that, right? So yeah, that's Jean-Matteo Bahoya, which is, I'm assuming, the lad you wanted me to look up. But he does have a brother as well, I'm guessing, since they're both at Eintracht Frankfurt. Krakovia. How old would he be these days? One sec. Just getting myself prepared for when we start moving to Poland. There he is. Wasn't he at Leicester at one point? Why do I remember him being at Leicester at one point? Oh, was it? It must have been West Brom. That one loan spell at West Brom is what I remember him from. He's also only 35, and he's also a free agent. Can't hurt to trial him. I mean, I suspect that because he's under a bid, the same thing is it's still in 20. That was in 25. Sorry, 24, where you offer them if you offer them a trial while they're under a bid, it will just accept it. Unfortunately, Dele Alli. I wonder if he's signed for a club yet in this save. I bet his wage demands will still be obscene. Although now that you say that, it'd be rude not to look. Dele Alli, player, unattached, balanced personality. Good, he's 6'2" actually. Can't hard to ask his agent. The idea that he can demand 40 grand a week is truly shocking. What we'll do with that, with Dele Alli... Okay, let's put it down a little bit. Still not going to sign him on that fee, obviously. But what I will do is add him to the shortlist, because we might be able to go back in for him later in the summer. I know he's on their default anyway, because it still does that thing, but I want to... wait, where is it? There we go. Indefinitely. Because he might get cheaper as the window goes on, and we might be able to get him like on a really cheap deal in like a Phil Foden type of way, you know? That's my hope, anyway. Ooh, I've got a lot of emails. Slavia interested in Miley. Miley offer accepted. Gomez offer accepted. Vigo in for Gomez. Ah. Oh, they responded. Right, what are they saying now? No? 3.5 million. 50 appearances. Oh. That's okay. It's a lot of money, but it's not horrendous. The profit from next sale is quite a lot, but... Let's see if I can get rid of that. Would you accept that, lads? Yeah, there we go. Miss Sakada, there's things I like and there's things I don't like. There's a lot of bugs that need to be fixed, but there's the bare bones of something that can be really good. That's the way I'm looking at it right now. I need like an exclamation mark opinion, but I do like, because it gives me a chance to sort of rethink it each time, I suppose. Did I get discussions? Absolutely not. He's accepted it. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Although that's good to know that that does still work, because that will be really useful on building a nation. Request suggestions from... I don't actually know, Marvel. I haven't tried to do that yet, but I know it can happen because people have used it. So does anyone else actually know how to get DOF recommendations? Because I'd like to know so I can tell people, right? Whereas the familiarity on your tactic going up still awkward on everything. One sec. Also, this is Nathan DeCant leaning to the side for some reason. Was the Discord opinion? Yeah, and I agree with that. Honestly, I think 50 might even be a little bit harsh. I think maybe it's up to like 55 now because of the first batch. We can keep track of the CA. That'll be our decimal point for it. WX, several more WXs. Thank you for the follow. No, Build a Nation this year is going to be Poland. He's 16. No, he's not. No, he's not. Also, he's 35 grand. Sorry, 35,000. No, 35 million. Why are you showing me overpriced Belgians? Like, god damn it. Minority, maybe, Ollie, but that's also totally valid. I just think that, like I said earlier, I think if they got it to be adaptable so it just fills the spaces available, that would solve a lot of the issues pretty much.
Oh, this is
16, not 46, no. 35 grand would be good. I'd probably sign him, yeah. Paper round in Chernobyl. The most dodgy part of Anderlecht, apparently. And Musaka, thank you for the follow. They removed it. I thought you could still do it. Is that a pic of his dad? You're right. This is Nathan DeCat. The real player is Nathan DeKitten. Knew it. Satpayev, that's the guy from Cairo, right? That's already agreed to join Chelsea. Yeah, literally what you said in the lookup. I haven't, Paul, but apparently it does exist. Because Hadrian had his board dick about with his on his save. So obviously he's already joined Chelsea. We can't really see much about him yet because obviously we don't have a lot of knowledge of Kazakhstan. Hello, Pog. You changed your clothes.
No, I just put top on.
Oh, you put the top on. She's actually changed her clothes by adding more. Did you put the heating on?
Yeah.
Damn, you must be really cold. Great minds flow feast. International stuff. Well, at least we know that is definitely coming, right? Pressing is not fluid. I haven't played enough of the matches to really be able to properly form an opinion yet and like see patterns in play yet. Old saves, yes you can. I actually brought in my old save on stream on Thursday night. There obviously are certain things that won't work, so like it will make you, as far as I know, it makes you rebuild your tactic because of course like your tactic doesn't have in and out of possession in it. She's off to see the side man, not the side man, the side man, the singular side man, the singular side man. Which one would that be? And why is it Harry? Heard. Yeah, unfortunately, because they're obviously in the lower divisions and all, which I think first division is second, or is this one of these things where because I haven't got the name fix? Yeah, it's because I'm not playing with the name fix on at the moment. I'm losing track of divisions. I'm like, because this is is it the Oberliga? Refund substitute affiliate link. I don't know, but at the end of the day, don't bring that into your considerations. At the end of the day, if the product isn't good enough and you feel it's worth refunding, do that. Do not worry about anything else, right? That should be all that matters. Obos, yeah. Apparently the name fix works fine, so I'll get that in for Thursday. Not Thursday, Tuesday, sorry. But yeah, there they are. Jesse Lingard, he's still in Korea, right? Well, Elite Syrian is the top flight, no? Or is the second tier also called that? It's just got two Elite Syrians. The slightly less elite Syrian. Jesse Lin. Yeah, it's because I've got the logo packs in, but I haven't got the name fix up to date yet because I wasn't sure if it was ready. So that's Jesse Lingard, who's wanted by someone. Are Alfea just in for every single person? I get the feeling that Saudi is still going to be just as much of a dustbin for all of the players we don't want later in the Building a Nation save, which is tremendous. Jesse Lin is his Korean name. What if he has like an affectionate Korean name? Another thing I would say, do you know how I used to get really frustrated at the search with the way that when you delete and add stuff, sometimes it would select the wrong thing and then you'd be typing over the things you've already typed. That does seem to be smoothed out quite a lot. So there he is. What's the second Belgian lookup as well? In Poland, Wisła Krakow. By Sally. I guess that makes... I suppose it's a great way of earning lots of money at the start of a save, right? Just ship out everybody to Saudi. That's why I was so surprised at some of the clauses we had. It's also mad that West Ham still owe Slavia so much money on... I've forgotten his name again. But, like, they owe them, like, 18 million quid on him still. We took, like, 15 of it, I think, just to get the money in the door. But that's a wild amount of money. Oh, you went to the Only Fools and Horses convention. Fair play, man. I hope you had a good time. Are you there now? Just in the Twitch chat? Yeah, pros and cons shouldn't be buried where they are, I don't think. In fact, it's in here, isn't it? Wait, this is... Wait, hang on. One sec. Where is it? I think it's in there, isn't it? But we don't have a scout report on him yet. I think that's where it would show up. But yeah. The problem I think with that is it's tough to know where they would put that in this current UI without like skins doing that. So I suspect one of the first things that skins will add when that's possible is that. It'd probably suit this team, honestly, X-Reppin. Given that's exactly what we're doing. We're playing Check-Sit. Right, he's... Okay, cool. If he actually agrees to this, I'd be very happy. Williams walking the contract talks, so there was interest from elsewhere, which makes sense. Attacking midfielder left with the role of winger. We're going to get rid of that there, friend. Because we don't play a winger there yet. Subject to change. It's going okay, Benny. Oh, is he a free agent? I bet his wage demands might be quite high. How old is he these days? Load of the players, not the leagues. Yes, you can, Luke. I spent all of Friday testing it because there's a weird glitch, and this is my favourite bug of the whole of 26 so far. Fulham don't get a first season youth intake. Every other team does, not Fulham. It's the weirdest thing. So that held me up for ages. But yes, I've got... in fact, hang on a minute. It's in the Discord, actually, at the moment. It's the file I'm probably going to put out, but I'm making a video on it tomorrow. So that should be out then as well. But I'm pretty confident with the version of the database setup that I've got and the fact that it works. So yeah, there is one in the Discord at the moment. So it'll most likely be the one I put in the video. Unless something crazy happens between now and then. 27 is actually all right. Ooh, minimum release for is quite a lot. Goal bonus. Right, let's negotiate this a little bit, my friend. Foreign clubs, at least. I mean, like a Czech club's going to buy him off of me for that kind of money anyway. Tony Carney sold the youth intake, yeah. So you're playing them to go to profiles. You should be able to. I mean, I've been able to thus far. What's the... Oh, wow. Oh, at least it's living me... It's not like locking it in. Let's just say 15. How about that? Like, your wages I'm okay with. Well, I could maybe bring these down a little bit. You've got Japan caps, right? Presumably. If he's not, he's got them. He will get them soon. What about that? 15. 10. Oh, wow. You are not playing around, are you? All right. I'll give you what you want. I think, were this not a beta save, I'd probably be more... I'd be doing more stuff in there. But for now, I just want to get the player in so we can start progressing a little bit. Scouting order and ETA. There is... It's in recruitment focuses. I think there might be a way to get to it faster than that. I just haven't figured it out yet. So the way you get to the scout report... Basically, the scout report priority screen, right? Oh my god. Lewis Miley set to move to Slavia. Come on! Yeah, so the way you get to it is recruitment. Or recruitment focuses, if that's quicker. And then it's down here where it says scout report priority. And then it shows you on a screen like this. So I've only got 3 players in here at the moment because it's the 3 guys I scouted from Slosho. But they show up in here. And actually, I would say... Can I... If I tick this, does it give me options? Can I prioritize more than one? It basically works the same way as the previous one, essentially. Back off of that. But yeah, that's where it is. I don't believe there's one for team reports at the moment. Or if there is, I just haven't found it yet. Right, back to Lewis Miley, because that needs to be done. Happened from Sasha. We've not progressed the day since I scouted them at first. 600 powers in there, head scout. I wonder if that's because you need to... okay, we'll have to look into that then. Right, back to here. That's been accepted. Late pressure is fine. That's fine, that's fine. Let's... Lewis Miley set to move to Slavia. Love it. It exists. Oh, nice. If you find it, Southern Heron, that'd be amazing. Because if I didn't think it existed, and I was prepared to accept that it wouldn't do, and I wasn't super bothered whether it did or not, because I think it can go without it. So Guam teams, what should be like 10 teams? I suspect they are actually still there. It's the same issue as 24 basically. I think this is the exact same teams they had in 24, although actually I'm now not sure. Wings, Napa Rovers, what's this one? Oh, we don't get to find out. See you later, Dark MGH. Bog Strikers obviously in there too, but sadly my friends are not in there. My favourite Guamanian team, so to speak. What are they called? Extra Crispy FC. That's the one. Okay, Lewis Miley's in. I can't believe that. He must be... Yeah. Wow, we actually have some alright players. Yeah, he'll do. I think Lewis Miley will do just fine in this Slavia team. My goodness me. So we have like a player lookup thing to look up players and stuff in the database. I hope that's cool. It's just so that we can try to keep things moving. I realise that I've been yappy a lot today, but that's part of the fun. I'm learning this as I go along, right? Most of what I'm learning is while I'm live on stream anyway. Follow up my interest, not now. Recruitment focus done. You couldn't find a single... Oh, wait, this is a different one, right? Widen the search parameters. Wait, so hang on. Completed. So it was... Was it that one? Which one was it? It was the nearly match. They had 2 nearly matches. It might be at the bottom, actually. Oh, it was this one here. So what were the terms of this one? This might be one of the ones that was set up before I got here, in fairness. They found 2 dudes. Both of them were really young. It's going to take me a while to figure that out. Are we both... Jack and I just signing the same players? That's fine. Great minds think alike. Shall I just resign on the spot, right? I think that's what I'm supposed to do here. We just lost to Gilava. Okay. So like I just said, we have player lookups for stuff like that. So I hope that's all right. It just allows us to try to keep sort of... Otherwise, we just spend the entire stream just looking at players, which we've kind of done in places anyway. But those are legit ones. Check Pablo... has he got a name beyond Pablo? I'm going to need more than Pablo. Unless his name is just Pablo and it's the only man in the game's database. Oh, not again. Oh, that's fine. He'll be all right. We'll reject that. This one. Right. Hang on. Sorry. Heal of Ascent. Oh, I see. Full names would be preferred, just so it's easy to find players, particularly when they've got really common names like Pablo. We'll have a look at Heal of Ascent. My buddy Paul. That's the round 19. Sorry, I forgot that it remembers, which I actually like, but it's a good thing I'm just getting my head around the fact that it... Oh, Pablo Felipe, there he is. In his number 9-iness. Or it's easier, potentially. Who knows? Maximum age of 50. I was just like trying to go for as many players as possible. Where did I set that? Plus, I think the maximum age actually is only 45 as it happens. Is this just a split in image, Andrew? Joel... It's taken a while, Asterix, to get used to, and there's still a lot of things I'm not getting used to, but it's one of those things where I know that I'm going to have to adapt to it because it's not likely to change drastically. What I hope changes is a lot of the like QOL things, right? Yep, so WX, as we've just said multiple times, friend, there's a lookup coming, and it'll come when it comes. So, Joel Ordonez, I assume this was the guy. Oh, he's quite good, actually, isn't he? 7 million quid. I think he's banging them in, or has he just moved there? Oh, was he? As far as I know, Max Down one isn't, I don't think. Or I'm not sure, actually. But that might be because the data lock's weird. He may come with one of the data updates, potentially. I think it's down to his age, though. Hang on. I take it he's been... Oh, he's a centre-back. I was like, why is he not scoring loads of goals? Okay. Have you got a macro, friend? I almost don't want to look it up now, because I think we're encouraging it slightly, but oh, well, we move. Watch him not be in the database after all that. So he's not in the database, so now we can move on with our lives. 16th December. Yes, I suspect that's most likely what it's going to be then, yeah. Managed to sign SVP. No. We decided against it in the end anyway, because we might be getting Henrique Araujo. Good old classy neck. Right. Wow, we got there very quickly, actually. So most fitness levels have returned for the most part. What's the familiarity looking like? It's taking its time, I suppose. Oh, 1 sec. Wait, does that not work now? Maybe because I'm on the match screen. Right, that needs to work. Doesn't go away alone. Yes, that needs to change. Yeah. Arrow key spacebar don't work. I haven't run into that yet, although I haven't actually used the arrow keys yet. I know they do work. I just haven't actually got around to that. I'm still stuck in like clicking myself. It's taking me a while to get out of the habit of just pressing spacebar. Right, I want to make sure there's someone on the bench like... Lewis Miley. Why are you not in the... Oh, hang on. Is it because he's not registered? 1 sec, chat. I should be able to get out of this. Plan for this save is just to have a bit of fun with Slavia while we're learning the game. Yeah, Control S is actually responsive for once, which is nice. Toddy Boulder, thank you for the follow. Be wondering where it is. The fact that you think you found it before means it probably is in there, and I'm really looking forward to when you find it. Because that would be a really useful feature. He's a very tall boy and it works lovely. Does not need registration. Oh, really? I just want to find the registration anyway, just so I can have a look at it myself. There it is. Oh, that's the Champions League. I just want to make sure everyone that's like available to be registered is, just to make sure we're covering all of our bases for the time being. So again, I don't know how much more clear I can be. There are player lookups for that. If you keep spamming the same players over and over again and backseating, we will just ignore you. Like, you have to have some element of the fact that there's lots of people here that want to see lots of different things. I'm not always going to be able to do exactly what one chatter wants all the time. It's just like a wait your turn sort of apathy that we need here. I hope that's all right. Whoa, wrong button. Sick. Right, let's go to, go to match. No, I want to go to tactics because I don't want it to do that thing. There's a chance if I click go to match, it might potentially take us into the game, and I don't want to do that because I want to make a few more tweaks here just to get like Miley on the bench. Can I drag him to this? Instead of maybe... We got a lot of centre-backs on the bench. In fact, we got lots of strikers on the bench. Oh, it does work. Okay, good. That's good to know, actually. Pre-corp. No worries, man. It's all good. I figured this would happen at the start of a save, right? We get people that just want to spam, can you see this player, over and over and over again. And there's an element of me that just the more I hear it, the less I want to do it, I suppose. A filter on. Wait. We do have filters, but the filters are only for like players not at club and unavailable. So it might have been that... was there someone in my starting 11 potentially that was... No, they are there actually. Porto save. How much did you get for him? Tyson Muller. Last time he spit in... Yeah, but he would still come up if he was... Alright, let's have a look. I suspect that...
Cooper, do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves and I am programmed to get freaky.
So, unless I'm spelling Oscar wrong, which I may well be, he's in the game, but he's not in the database, is what I was trying to say, basically. Not every player is loaded into every save. Merc, thank you very much for the follow. And our possession, thank you for the follow. Me too, mate. Me too. Anyway, we move. So, can't win, bloody hell. Right. Yeah, you have to be on the bench. We need options off the left. We'll have you there. Created some dummy patron regions, made them 40, and they've spawned with regen faces. What? Maybe it's the age that's doing it. Potentially. Just, that's really interesting. They spawn with regen faces? To be fair, that would actually be good. But I'm not sure how that would work. Because doesn't that mean any players you were adding? This could actually allow us to have proper regen faces on the Patreon regions. Even though they'd be created with the pre-game editor. I like that. Is that the team I want? Hollis is on the bench. Volitsky. Yeah, I think that's better, actually. It could be, maybe the 14, this is what does it. It like triggers something in the game. This is one of these, hey, it's a bug, but we'd like it to stay bugged, you know? Don't rush it, does he? Has he got a brother called Bendover? Ogbu. Oh, he might be, actually, yeah. Is that the guy? It's okay, I get it. He's in the game, it's like, I know, it's great. We already tried to sign him. No, he wouldn't join us, sadly. So there he is. At, well, we're seeing a lot more of him when we head to Poland, in fact. Yeah, it'll be like that bug that they fixed on 24 that broke our save. Can't see much about him, unfortunately, but looks like there might be something to him for the future. We'll definitely be running into him, I suspect, quite a lot in Poland. Arda Güler, never heard of him. Kanye. See this player. I'm afraid he's not in the database. Sad times, Don. Kareem, thank you very much for the Prime, friend. Hope you're having a fabulous morning. Wait, it's the afternoon. Well, it might not be where you are. The boat lets the crowd animate when you pause the game. Ooh. Well, so everything is stopped, but the crowd are still just going for it. Love that. His new stage name? Oh, God. Pog's just coming in with a...
Domestic goddess, mate.
She's a domestic goddess today. She's had a couple of energy drinks, and now she thinks she's Marie Kondo. Did you just turn my light off? God, now she's broken it all. Useless. Right.
It won't turn back on.
It won't turn back on. I see. Just can't get the assistance these days, chap. I do a logo pack. I still like TCM, but with the circular cutouts that are being used on a lot of menus, you may want one without backgrounds on potentially. Should I have started Lewis Miley? Now we'll bring him off the bench. Because think about it. Oh, wait. 4 substitutes outside the max squad. Ah, wait. 4 substitutes. How many subs are we allowed? 7. In that case, we'll get rid of you. Wait, how do we get rid of you? Can I right-click on them the way you could in the partner? Like, unironically, how do you remove them from the bench? There must be an obvious way to do this. In the previous ones, you could just right-click on the player, but I'm assuming that doesn't work now. Oh, you right-click on that? Ah, nice. Okay, fair.
Thank you, bye.
We'll get rid of you. Right-click on that seems to be the best way of doing it, yeah. We don't want a goalie on the bench. Who would do that? Ugh. And then I... Oh. Or do I have to have a goalie on the bench? No, we don't. We're good. And then one more, presumably. Or is it going to kick off because they're all like out of order or something? I kind of need you as well. Actually, Moses... No, we need that depth in the middle. Like, Chori, with the way we play, Chori's going to have to do the full game anyway, so it makes sense to not have... We don't need 2 centre-backs on the bench. I'm the wrong person to ask, Shackers. I didn't make the game, I'm afraid. Yeah, you can do it, but that seems like it's quicker anyway, just because I like the ability to right-click on things and have it removed like it did in the past. Because used to be you had to just click on the player and it would do it. Will he go there? I suspect he might be. Right-click on article. It should let me... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or is it going to kick off because of the way I've taken them out? It might potentially do because he's technically in sub 9. Let's just see. I guess if it has. Yeah, let me just do that. Let me... How do you move them to different... Is it here? Oh, my life. How do you do that? Do I just move him to... Can I just drag him to there? No? It's the filters. How are the... What? I don't understand what you mean. What is the... Oh, you mean there's players on the bench? No, I don't think there is. I wouldn't have players on the bench that aren't at the club. No. Left click on sub... Oh, right, just take him out and put him back in again. Fair enough, yeah. Do that. No. Yeah, it does work in some situations. 11 subs. But it told me I had 4 players. Oh, is it because... Wait, what? Let me just quick pick then. So why was it... Oh. Okay, doesn't matter. We fixed it. Fucking hell, man. That's still on me from being for not knowing what I'm doing. Right, we'll bring you into here. I need to make sure I'm on the combined. No, wait. Yeah, we'll do it on the combined one. Honestly, Rhythmics, I'll let you know when I find out. Yeah, I might just play without the unavailable one switched on for the time being. I used to have issues with that in 24, to be fair. Scrans, is that... I think it's the, oh, no. We want Mr. No Vowels in there as well. There we go. Something wrong with Ogbu. Oh, wait. Unregistered? Didn't I just... Okay. What the hell? Did my assistant not register him? All right, I'll have to go do that in a minute. I don't think I can do that now. Either way, Zima and... Luckily, we have actually got 2 solid centre-backs, so it's not the end of the world, but that is annoying. Let me just go check that, in fact. Because I was able to put Lewis... Although... Yeah, brute forcing it is the way to go. Right, let me just go and check the squad reg rules, make sure he's in there and why he's not in there. Wait, you can do it from there? Oh, hang on. If that's true, that'd be really good, actually. Let's go back. I'll go back to match. Can I actually do it from there? Oh, nice. That's actually really good. Why was he not in there in the first place? That's the Champions League. So, let me just sort by ability. I think it's already sorted by ability, but just in case. So, Zaterius doesn't need to be registered. Neither do you. And Bodji's under 21. Moses is under 21. Is this me being silly, or am I just not seeing him on this menu? Sorry, under 22, yeah. That's why he's not... Where is Ogbo? Has he been filtered from this? Wait, wait. Wait a minute.
Fiona!
Okay, that's so stupid and they need to fix that. Basically, the filter on this screen has unavailable players hidden, but the reason they're unavailable is because you've not registered them because you can't see them because they're hidden. This one needs to ignore that filter. So yeah, there's a few more guys that need to be registered actually based on that. That's what it was. So these guys here, for example, you're under 22 actually, to be fair. You're injured, so that's fine. I think it was just Ogbo actually. Yeah. It's because I had unavailable text on the other screen, but it shouldn't be carrying over to this screen. I think they used to use separate things. Yeah, that's where I got confused. Okay, in that case, I'll just leave unavailable off for the time being. Crazy. Right, let's go for that now. Now I should be able to put my man back in the squad. Maybe he's not been registered in time. I don't think he'll actually be... I'm pretty certain we still can't play him today because we're on the match day. Even though he technically is now registered.
Cooper, do not hate me. I am familiar
Yeah, I get the feeling that we've probably done that too late, but that's okay.
To get freaky.
We'll add him to the next game, no problem. The best! DXZ, thank you for the follow. Right. That'll be okay. God, it's actually our first league game, finally. Number selection, ooh. Moving. Oh, you're right, I probably should actually, just in case. Who would I want to put him on? Well, just any centre-back that's not him, really, isn't it? Not Borrell, actually, because he can play multiple positions. So number 5, maybe? Chalupek? It might just let us through. Ah, there you go. It's probably a glitch caused by the fact that I registered him on the match day and it didn't update the screen, basically. Mr. George, by the way, thank you for the 11 months. There we go. I think that's what it was, because it's now it's taken it away now. That's nice. Okay, cool. Right, I'm going to have a quick pee break. Don't worry, I've got whiz quizzes for you. I'll be back and we can finally play our first league game and see if this tactic actually works. With Lewis Miley, before we get the new boys coming in. Back in a sec, friends. And breathe. It is Carl Viet. Honestly, a fella I'd never heard of up until this time, but I figured we were going to need some more whiz quizzes. It's actually Emil Heske. Emil Heske? Is it Emil Heske? Oh, dear. Right, let's go to the game. Our first league game, finally, of this save. It's only taken 2 streams, which, actually, now that I think about it, is probably in line with exactly how long it would have taken me on 24, because I take ages for everything. Squad numbers. Ooh. I guess there's a free 6. Why not have it, even though you're going to play more as an 8? Because he's still only 19 years old. That's wild. Oh, dear. And I shall continue to do so, Andrew. Oh, wait. There we go. Cool. Curious to see what this looks like. Teams are warming up. Good. Hey, finally. I was like, Jesus Christ, what are they doing? They're doing more stretches than I do. And I'm old. I have to. The time limit, Johnny, I think basically still up in the air a little bit, just because basically it's going to be about probably a week after the release of the game, because we won't be starting the main save as soon as the full game's out. We're going to give them like a week probably just to... We'd expect obviously a huge amount of changes in between now and the full release, and mini bugs, like mini patches within that, but there's usually like another thing we want to wait just to make sure everything works basically. So I would say, I don't know, like 9th to 10th of November, so plenty of time is what I mean. Right, I will never press him, because why would I want to do that? Silly man. Ooh. All the best. No, we don't. We are the favourites. Are we at home or away? I actually couldn't see. Trust you to make the difference. No pressure. Lovely. And yeah, chat, forgive me if I've been a little bit scattered today, more so than normal. It's just, I'm learning this as we go along, just like you are in many ways, and also dealing with a more active than normal Twitch chat. A lot of new viewers, which I'm very grateful for. Welcome in, everybody. It's a little bit difficult for me to handle all of those different inputs at the same time. Ooh! I like that. That actually, at least it stayed on the screen long enough for you to see stuff on it. I feel like the Premier League one needs to be slowed down slightly. Oh, dear.
I'm the Pope.
So while I'm very thankful for everyone being here, I'm genuinely, truly thankful for that. And if you are new and you've enjoyed the bits you see today, I promise I do get a little bit more calm. Unique Joriel, thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind. William for me. I did it yesterday. You just weren't watching. Did we just get a highlight straight off the kickoff of us kicking the ball out of play? Invisible bench. That's the same bench that I'm sitting on. Yeah, how dare you, usual suspect. Silly man. How are they getting on in real life? I much prefer this camera setup, by the way. Weren't streaming yesterday. Now, you just weren't watching yesterday. Skill issue, if you ask me. Just too quick to check the text. Oh, you got a booking already? That's harsh. That is a... Oh, wait, is bro injured? No, we're all right. Carl just watched Stones Grove. True. Yeah, I think this is my favourite camera setup so far by a considerable amount. And we've got rain. Maybe it's because I've actually entered a league game. They're like, bring on the rain. Oh, so he's on the wrong side. Oh, okay, here we go. Right. Get it out wide, whip it in, go. We got this. Oh, go on. Okay. Didn't quite get the shot away very well, but he did nevertheless. Does it still go? Does that mean if I stay here long enough, the pitch would just flood and it would be cancelled? I want the referee to come out in game and drop the ball. Round every match I played so far. Okay, fair enough. They're just like, it's like back in the day whenever SI would add a new feature, it'd always be like massively front and center on everything. Do you reckon they thought, yeah, they'll love rain. Everything's going to be rain. It's like when new like driving games come out and everyone's like, I want to see it when it rains. Mouse is a bit big, innit? Is Dudera getting away with it? Oh, that's a bit harsh. I wish I could see match stats inside here. I want to see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing snow. I haven't actually seen any clips of it just yet. But is anyone doing a Norway save that happens to have some on hand? Nice. Oh, that was a lovely animation. I'm still enjoying a lot of these animations a lot. So it's good. Nice. Okay, so we're... One thing I have struggled to do with a lot of the tactics I've set up on various sort of test saves with this is I've always found that I'm playing a lot of counter-attacking football and that I rarely manage to get a lot of possession in games. Not that, like, the style we're playing really requires that, and if anything, I think we'll be more successful doing it like this. But even when I'm trying to... So where you could... I think you can set them to really low. Every race car is a monsoon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get Nordic Nomads back. Scandi Women's Leagues. Ooh, which one? Is there more than one in the game, or is it just Sweden? I guess you just wait for a database, right? It's raining right now. To be fair, it's... Oh, it was lovely earlier. It's no longer raining here. It's just dull, which is very adequate, I suppose. Was it Denmark as well? I know they had the Swedish one. Yeah, I can't minimize the squad bar. It causes... It doesn't so much lag... yeah, I guess you could say it's lag, yeah. So basically, it does this, right? And then, yeah. It's weird. You'd think it would cause less lag because it's showing less data. Octagon challenges. I don't know what that is, but probably not, no. If I assume that's things like the Pentagon sort of stuff with added things. Or are you asking me if I'm going to become a UFC fighter? Shit, we've conceded the very type of goal we're trying to score. Where did my left back go? That's not great. Aiming against have more possession. Yeah. 60 to 50. So it's almost like it imposes a cap on you. I see. Damn. Oh, actually, I suppose, yeah. It's never really been my type of thing. It's just... Yeah, it's just never really been my type of save. It's not weird enough. Way too many shots wide. I was noticing a lot of shots over at one point, rather than wide. But it does feel like more blocks are being made on shots, which is, to me, a good thing. It felt like in the past, shots would almost always just reach their destination, or they would get deflected, but in a really, like, cartoonishly predictable way. Whereas it feels like here, there's much more variation with the deflections and stuff. Dudera! Oh! Okay, right back. We like that. Snow games in Peru, that'd be cool. Yeah, that back post header is not great. It does feel like the blocks and stuff look... I guess organic, I suppose. Like the ball isn't just going the same place every time, or it's just because I've not seen all of the options yet, and that might change upon me doing so. That's good from Zephyrus. Here we go. Right, get that ball forward quickly. Nice. Right, Provod can finally have a run at someone, maybe. Okay, he's going to be sent there. It's another yellow card. I'll tell you what, that referee is very much on our side. A VAR decision. I don't think I've seen... Does the Czech League have VAR? The animations for fouls look a lot better. Hadrian even said he saw a handball penalty given yesterday where it actually looked like it touched the player's hand. I think the Youth and Tape preview is largely the same. I think. Which, you know, I'm not super bothered by. That feels like an area of the game that isn't broken and wasn't on 24, but needed, like, I guess, a refresh, I suppose. Oh, go on, Matt. Here's your chance. Bang it. Yes! Love that. Also, it shows that we can score a goal in a different way. Psycho Girl, thank you for the follow. Livingston, Scotland, Pasta Bay Stadium in the past. I saw you talking about that in the Discord. That's tremendous. That's just a great idea in general. That's a really nice goal. Particularly as it shows that we can score goals in a different way. And I think, okay, so Mohammed making those runs when the big striker pulls off to the side. Interesting. We can work with... I instinctively went to try and shout then. Old Man Spenno, thank you for the follow. We'll have a look at half time about that.
You see this?
Because I think we could definitely steer into that more.
I open my own.
Yusuf Fassar. Thank you very much for the follow, friend. Rating of the game. I'm not doing 10 out of 10 ratings out of 10. The way I'm describing it at the moment is it's like 50 CA, 200 PA. Like it has the potential right there because I feel like the platform's really good. But it's in... The CA is a lot lower than I was hoping. But I feel like with the right training... And a lot of things can be fixed quite quickly, I'd like to think. And some things will definitely take a lot longer. Some things might never be fixed per se because a lot of it's subjective. It can get there. Maybe it's harsh. I don't know. More like 80. I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider what... Oh, that was such a lovely little dribble as well. Oh, more organised. I'll look... 200 PA. Well, I mean, yes, because... What is the fact... What is it that makes it not have 200 PA? That's the thing. Like, because in theory, anything's possible. It's not like players where they've got some kind of gated, like, ceiling on them. And mentoring, I've never heard of it. The question is, does it have the right personality? Yeah, I can still shout. I'll just do it myself. Bugs new UI before release. Bugs. Yes, I mean, that's the whole point of it. Some of the stuff to do with the UI, though, are not bugs. Some of those are design choices, and whether we agree with them or not, some of those things are here to stay, and I think some of those things will get reverted in certain ways. Because at the end of the day, even if they put out what I would consider to be a 10 out of 10 game, you could bet your ass that loads of people would still disagree with that because everyone has different requirements and needs. What you just need is something that's going to be at least people can get the fun out of it that they want. So it can't be 200 then. What? What do you mean? Anyway, we're not going to get tucked down in silly semantics arguments. Point is, I don't even understand that, but never mind, we move. Custom skins would definitely help, yeah. But they need to sort of unlock that ability. Oh, we haven't had any European competitions yet. This is our first league game properly. You won't find, yeah. You won't find a UI that everyone likes. Because a lot of people didn't like the previous one in ways. Oh, come on. Back poke, right, get that header up.
Long time viewer, first time chatting. Your
Drill
YouTube content is great. Found your stuff via the Build a Nation videos.
Thank you, man. Are you considering doing one of those saves yourself? Thank you so much for the 2 months on Prime as well. That's very nice of you. There will be lots of YouTube stuff back this year again. Now I can start making guides again. Because there's a lot of stuff people are going to need guides for, I suspect. See other reactions? Maybe, yeah. I should also stress, when talking about things like potential, I'm talking in a abstract metaphorical sense. You found it? Oh, legend. Okay, I really can't wait to see. Oh, that's a really nice ball. Good save.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted
5 years, holy shit.
2 blocks from here.
Yeah, it's got a lower starting point. It's a bit like one of those regens you'd get where we'd find out in the looking forward part of the save that they had like insane PM. We just never knew because we didn't give them a chance at first, I suppose. Alansk, or Alan SK, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so the order it's going to go for the time being is database setup 1 because it's quick and easy to sort out. I'm working on scouting views that are basically going to, for the time being, paper over the fact that you can't import and export filters. So that'll be something. Then after that, I'm working on the how to build a nation video, which seems like it's actually going to be way better than I thought. Crazy X, thank you for the follow. Do you want your Crazy X to follow you? That is the question. Slavia, when we can, I think... Remind me in a minute, actually, check that. It's a bit of a mid-first half. The wingers are the ones that are really suffering at the moment, so I think we can definitely work on that. But the rest of the team seems to be doing okay. Especially Chori, considering he's not scored a goal. Can I still yell at them, though? Far from pleased. Boxing spam body, yeah. I actually just can't wait to play this on a PC that's going to make the match engine look what it should look like. I feel like I'm holding it back. I feel like I'm holding it back right now. Might be 200%. What's your judging potential? Oh, it's 1. 1 out of 10, as you know. The media handling's poor. Oh, did he? Because he sort of dropped deep. Okay, so Provod's still struggling. I'm not sure the wide forward idea is going to work for this tactic. Because that seems to be... Oh, that... I don't think he's getting into positions to be effective soon enough. So I think that's something to work on for the next game, potentially, is get... Oh, here we go. Oh, go on. Ah, went to the wrong guy again. Although, bang it. Oh, over the bar. Close. Yeah, absolutely, Pulsey. But I think it's because you'd still have some basic expectations of where something should be to begin with, right? Even if it is brand new. Like 9%. It does feel like the biggest things are the general sort of standard gameplay bugs that you're going to get every year, as well as UI stuff, yeah. AI in the future, I don't know. It's hard to know where it's going to go. If you can use an FM24/7 26, then we can use 26 and 24. I don't believe so, no, because there's a lot of stuff that's ingrained into it, basically. Oh, hang on, what's happened here? Why can't I scroll? Twitch! You're ruining my life. Oh, I have to scroll down to scroll up.
Oh, yeah.
Are we about to concede? No, we're not. Oh, yeah, no, I have no idea what that is back, because that is wild. Yeah, as for the computer hard, basically we had an issue with some thermal paste yesterday, but that's now arrived today, so we should be good to go in theory. Even if I'd managed to build it yesterday, there was simply no way. I think I was being overly ambitious due to my... I haven't... Basically, what's happened is... I've not yet learned... Oh, what a lovely header! No. Please be onside. Find the game easy. Honestly, no. I'm learning so much about it that... Ah, he's offside. But there's a yellow one. Hey, was Graham Poll the referee by any chance? Yeah, he's definitely offside. It's a nice goal, though. Wait, is it given? Oh, hang on. Did it just pause at the wrong place? It might have stopped at the wrong place. My bad. Where they had it stopped, I thought he was running offside. Was it the wrong player I was looking at? That might be it as well, to be fair. Dodara. Oh, that's nice. Go on. Back post header from Churi. Oh, wow. He actually lost the header. Yeah, they need to have the lines. That's offside. That one is definitely offside, I'd say. Not that it matters, because Provod is useless. Oh, dear. Okay, we've sort of grown into the game, which is better. The same as before, basically. Like, there's a lot of things wrong with it, but I also think a lot of those things are fixable and relatively sharpish. But there's also a lot of things I do like about it. And a lot of things I'm just going to have to get used to as well. Overly ambitious. Yeah, I did the same thing on Friday. I was like, right, today's the day. I think it's because in the past... oh, no, come on. Oh, that's bad defending. Damn it, man. They definitely don't seem predictable yet. But it might just be because new patterns are emerging. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping that it is generally much more fluid and
Cooper,
different.
Do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves.
He's pushed up there for no reason.
Freaky.
Why does he push up there? Considering he's the right back. That was weird. Tony, yeah, yup. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that's annoying. Still time. Prophet didn't even gain that much rating from that goal, did he? Okay. In that case, let's make a couple little substitutes anyway. Oh, sick. I've tried a few different retro databases. Can you earn as much money on Twitch as you do? I'm not sure I understand the sentence. I'm not sure I understand the... Yeah, sentence. I feel it's maybe a typo. How'd you clean your bread knife? You clean your bread knife? Oh, you mean on your shirt? Luckily, I have no celiac friends. That I know of. Oh, time for Lewis Miley. It's perfect. It's set up for him. The milestone. In he comes. And what a milestone it will be. Yeah, Shrans will come off and we'll bring on Kusai in there as well. Is it the blood? My loaf bleeds, Doc. Oscar maybe for... Oh, Oscar can only really play... Oh, no, hang on. Oscar can play right back, right? I've weeded them out. Yeah. The reason I don't have them is because they all died, unfortunately, of severe gluten. He can play left back, right? Yeah. How to become a star? Couldn't tell you that. Just have a severely broken brain and pray for the best. Troy's staying on. Provod, even though he's been poor, could do with a lone winger maybe as well, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hollish is... Oh, to be fair, he was kind of at fault for their goal in many ways. Have we got any more DM options, maybe? Ogbo could maybe go in there. We can make 5 subs, can't we? I think I'll resist making tactical tweaks in this game for the time being. I'll make them for the next game, because I definitely think that we need to look into that. Oh. Haven't created as much as I would like. We've had more shots, but they've been of lower quality. I mean, I was going to say this might be a really unusual system for the Czech League, but maybe lots of teams play like that. I don't know. Oh, no, please. Not a set-piece goal. Don't start me off like this. Uh-oh. Please. Oh, good block. Nice. Easier. I think it's because perhaps there's more variance in the women's leagues, maybe, between the good and the bad. Like, there's more... In the leagues, the good team is so much better, or some of the best teams are a lot better than some of the worst teams. Beta 4, the beta will run until the game is released, which is, I believe, the 4th of November? Might be wrong about that. Or was it the 3rd? With the match stats? Yes, that was a bug. I thought that was patched out, though, in the latest patch. Although maybe I've just accidentally not experienced it. Wait, am I unbalanced? Was that supposed to be on positive? Hang on a minute, that might be what it is. Oh, Churi? Yes! Come on! That is such a nice goal. That is such a good goal. 86th minute winner from Thomas Churi. He peeled off to the back post and he was found by the wing-back, I think. I think it was the wing-back, or was it? Yeah, it was the wing-back. What a beautiful pass. Pulls off onto the other guy. Lovely header back across the goalie as well. Beautiful. That's a really nice goal. Now, more of that, please. That's tremendous. Oh, hello. Go on, one more. Get it back to Oscar. 72 wins? Jesus Christ. How much time there was left? I guess you sort of did everything on the clock at that point, right? The heading animations too look really good. Yeah, oh, go on, another one? Oh, a bit lower this time. There's a guy in the box. Miley? Ah. It's the first time we've seen him really touch the ball, to be fair. See, it's silent. Is it Hori? Even better. Get him in there. I would potentially try and shut this down, but I think I just want to see more of it. Not in uniform. Yeah, so I think that was an issue with substitutes, because what happens, I think, is the game doesn't make the sub in some way, and therefore the player is still considered to be on the bench, so they're still wearing their trackies. Go on, Lewis. Here we go. Oh, that's such a nice pass. It's Hori again! Lewis Miley seems to be... Miley seems to be really helping in that midfield. The overlap there worked really nice, and I wonder if a winger would be... It's almost like he was playing more like a winger. That pass into the half space was lovely. Please don't concede straight away. Now remember, we're on dynamic highlights at the moment, so not all of these will be like goal-scoring key highlight type chances. Oh, look at that defending. Wait, what? Oh, that was the final whistle. I was like, how is that a foul? Balotelli to mention the strike. Maybe. If there's time. Okay, good. In the end, just about scraped it. Lovely. I definitely think there's things we can improve about that. We got the result. That's all that matters. Wow, they did not care about that at all. Happy with your performance? Okay, good. They love a bit of praise. Person 3. Actually, whenever you see a person 3, just move on. I think this is... You've guided your team to your first win. The option on Miley was really, really high. It was like 22 million. I don't think there even was an option on Miley, was there? I think Miley was the one that didn't have one. The rest did. Speaking of people with options, it's Henrique Araujo. He's in. Who was the other guy? There was a second midfielder that we were trying to sign. There was Miley and... Oh, Angel Gomez. Amazing. So Classy Neck is through the door. Let me just do the couple of quick lookups. Our midfielder is going to be stacked. I loved our first goal. Wait, he plays for Sligo Rovers? I actually genuinely had no idea. Love to see it. Because he was at... Was he? Oh, we went to Derby. Wow. Are Celtic losing again? I thought they'd equalised. Not going well for them then. Is it home or away? That's a song request. Alessia Russo. Oh, I do have the... I do have a lot of the women's leagues turned on, actually, so we should be able to see most of the women's players too. There she is. Alessia Russo at Arsenal. Their season won't have started yet, in fairness. Very long highlights. I think that might be to do with the dynamic... I don't know, it depends. Maybe you're not using it, actually. First meet club expectations. Maybe the Dundalk were expecting you to join Waterford. Good lord, her attributes are absolutely insane. Good look at the traits. It's very traity. Backs to goal, first time shots, run with ball. It feels almost like these sort of... Not cancel each other out, but some of them feel a bit like... Yeah. Counterintuitive, I suppose. Independent of each other's choices. I would like to do something like that, actually, where you get one person to build an in-possession tactic and the other builds the out-possession tactic. And no matter what, you have to see Traity United. Should sign her. What? Hang on, one sec, chat. I suspect this is just, like, always allowed to be there, and then when you hit it, it just says no. But I'm saving just in case. Because this sort of feels like the sort of thing that would crash a game, right? Make an offer. Okay, so they've got that in there for now. Give them a chance. Right. Harrow Bishop Ultras, you know what to do, chat. We're celebrating our first win, finally, of the save. And, yeah. And a 5. And a 4. And a 3. And a 2. And Taro, just take it away, my friend.
You did. I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harrell and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Am I to assume from that Hart scored the penalty? A whole other chat with that emote last night. Nice. But then, were you then forced to explain yourselves that it got worse? Because, like, really weird Twitch chat. When I told my sister about the tattoo I was planning to get, she was just like, I want you to get that for the sole reason that I want to watch you explain why it is what it is when you get it. So, that's a thing. TDA Blues, thank you for the follow. Hot Squad again. It's an ad for Harold. Yuma Padgett, Jesus Christ. Ah, she's Polish. Fancy a little loan spell at Wisła Kraków, maybe? It's weird seeing that attached to that value. 106 caps as well at 28. That's wild. What team is it? You mean the team getting off the bus? That's QPR. It was a brass band serenading QPR off the bus at Craven Cottage during a championship game a few years ago. And then it kind of all spawned from there. What tattoo? Basically, it's a goose that's dressed in a suit, holding a briefcase, but the briefcase is like fallen open and its papers are going everywhere, and it's like ties all off to the side because it's kind of like, it's business goose, but really it's silly goose. It's just business goose pretending to be silly goose pretending to be business goose. That's what I want to get. And it was Daz that found the clip. In fact, yes, you're the reason we have that. And then I got bored after stream. So Victor Froholt is he at Porto now? This is where it turns out he's been there for ages and I'm just an idiot. Oh no, I was going to say, I do like seeing, it feels like more players' profiles have this on them where you can just, they have a lot more roles, and I'm supposing that's because of the in and out of possession stuff. He's very good, isn't he? He looks happy about it too, and I can respect that. Right, I've got to hit continue because I want to see what Mr. Araujo looks like so I can give him a nickname. Wait, they haven't taken nicknames out of the game, have they? I'll be screwed otherwise. You're from men's team to Women's League. Martin. Ooh, that's a good point. I wonder if they would maybe switch over. If that happened. Here we go. Here's my guy. Classy, classy. Check, check. Good. Where's our man? She's just much worse than we thought. Hang on a minute. I wonder if this filter's turned back on again. No. He probably was in there. I'm just being silly. I'm so used to looking for the long name of Classy. Unless he's gone to a different squad, potentially. Let me just tick these on for the time being, just to make sure. There he is. Yeah, he's passable. He'll be good for a backup player. I just want to see if there's anyone outside of our squad that might be worth bringing up, potentially. Anyone with high PA, maybe? Like, oh, they're under 22 anyway. Though if they were in the first team, at least I'd see them more. There's only like 5-star PA guys. Like maybe Martin Kovar. 11 jumping reach. 6 foot though. You could definitely improve there. Yeah, it seems like players can... It feels like it's more true to real life when you see how many different positions players actually do occupy and move around into over the course of a 90-minute match. Whole lot of role. Oh, when you're comparing players. Right, sorry, yeah. At least you can still highlight them on here. I was worried that that was going to be out of the game and I'd never be able to make those bloody scouting filters. In fact, hang on. This is a good question while I've got a load of you here because I want sort of focus group a scouting view. If I could just remember where the fucking screen is. Here we go. Let me just turn a filter on just so that I can make sure this screen doesn't take forever to load because it's loading the entire player database. Let me just center it to just strikers. That'll filter it a little bit. There we go. 5,000 is fine. So basically, this is one for in possession target forward. The attributes listed here are the key and preferred attributes for that role. First via technical, mental, and then physical. But it goes across in order of key to preferred, basically. I wish I could put little dividers in, but I can't. I'm going to make these for every single role. It also shows the position here, the age, ability and potential if you know them, club and transfer value. I believe that wage is that side, but you can't do that yet. I'm hoping that when they add that back in, presumably that's a bug, that'll be there as well. Is there anything else that you think is missing from this screen before I go and make one for every single view in the game, basically? Yeah, there's no dividers at the moment. So I need to... It's a little bit more messy because of that. I assume it'll be back. Well, it better be. Because dividers, world rep. Problem with world rep is it takes up loads of... I mean, I can add it in, but it does take up an enormous... wages there, it's just hidden because of the way that the game works right now. Because you can't auto-size... When I auto-size columns, it actually makes them bigger. Happiness... Most of the time, if you've not scouted a player, you probably wouldn't know that information anyway, I don't think. But we can have a look. Happiness and morale. Yeah, I just...
Fiona!
World Rep is probably the one that might be a good idea, actually. Where the hell is it, World Rep? General info. There it is. Let's just see. Strong foot could potentially help.
Bring on the Flügelkampfheimler!
Yeah. I think, obviously, once you have the ability to... Because if I... Watch me auto-size this. It actually makes them bigger rather than filling the gap that's available. So that's... personality is not there, I don't believe, at the moment. Clon and One Pride Detroit. Thank you for the follows. Expanding the table at the bottom left. It just makes you give more space downwards. Height and footedness. They might actually be there. You just can't see. Because I'm building this at the moment based on the fact that this will probably change, but I simply don't know. Exactly over youth intake. Does it really? But there's nothing like that's glaringly missing for the time being, because I think some of that stuff I can add back in. What I'll do is, instead of what I did last time around, where I just had a pack you could download, I'll do what Saz does with his skins with the live folder, where it's a media file link that stays the same the whole time, and then when I update them, I'll just change it in there, and it will still be the same download link for people. Because I suspect once this is fixed and you can have it so that it actually auto-sizes to the screen available to you, I'll be able to add more stuff in. And obviously some roles will have less attributes that are needed and some will have more. Like, for example, I think Complete Wingback or whatever that one is. Birthplace, you're right. I can't believe I overlooked Birthplace. But yeah, so that's going to be coming soon. I'm going to make this for every single role. Hopefully it will help people out because you can't do much player filtering because you'd have to do it every single time. Few angry men. At least 12, you'd hope. Knowledge. So knowledge is currently one of the things that's broken in the scouting filters. And that is the reason that team reports don't work at the moment. So basically, with a team report, the game it will show you the stars on the player database screen, but it still considers your scouting knowledge to be none, which means that if they fix the knowledge filter, that will fix the scouting, the team report scouting. Because you'll be able to basically just go players with half star on PA or CA and then knowledge set to none, and it will show you only those players because that's the only way you can get that particular combination. So when they fix that filter, which they have to because it's literally a keep, there's so many filters that aren't working. So when those are fixed, then team report scouting will be perfect. If a little bit annoying still, although you will have to do some manual scouting on them anyway. Right, next one. Mushroom mess around. Yeah, absolutely, but at least it can't get worse. Touching all the wood. They are actually offering me a little bit more money. Arrange friendlies. If you go to calendar, now you said, yeah, the new patch will be like, I'm afraid you can only play with Manchester City. And then you go to fixtures, which brings up like the old school one, and you can do it in here. It needs to be on this one really as well. I wish this was the default, honestly. I prefer this to the actual calendar feature, but that's where it is. Yeah, we need to keep you, my friend. The fact they're trying to put a buyback clause in is wild. Like I can afford that, firstly. Is there another bit? Oh, hello. I'm really enjoying the new tactics system, actually. Now that I've played a few games with it and my tactics actually doing stuff, which obviously were one of the better teams in this league, but still, it's fun that that's even working again, which reminds me, I need to switch those around. Yeah, we'll just reject that for the time being. Under 20. I don't know. I think there's a setting in your delegation where you can set your assistant to do that for you. It feels like the tactics are responsive, I suppose, is the best way to describe it. So Angel Gomez is still on the... We've still got these two to potentially come in as well. Whew. It can, innit? Yusufa Sanyang, not a player I'm super familiar with. It's not someone that I've seen in our squad even. So that might mean he's in a lower squad or just not at the club. I don't know. Forgive me, I'm not as familiar with Slavia as I perhaps should be. I haven't actually had any injuries yet, but we've only... Even in the friendlies. Right, let's just check the tactics. So it was match day. Team priorities. Ah! Legend. So that's how you find team reports. Lovely. That patch certainly stops a lot of the crashes, Adam. It doesn't stop all of them. There are others around, but it gets rid of a lot of those ridiculous ones that were in the first patch. He's in the B team. Okay, cool. So there's the team reports priorities. So there is that screen is still in the game, which is lovely. Now we know. It's a weird place. Like match day. I guess it's because, to be fair, that is actually exactly where it should be because we're the ones misusing it. because the team reports are actually supposed to be scouting tools for analysis of your upcoming opponents. It's the fact that we use them for scouting youngsters. We're the ones doing it wrong, is what I mean.
Yeah.
I know, Aaron's being mean. He won't join us at all.
You came in
I think it's because he's just joined. Maybe you could get him like season 2. Majestic, thank you for the follow. I mean, now that I've said that, we'll get shitloads of injuries in fairness. I might have just got lucky in those friendlies, particularly as I was playing players that were very tired. Right, so what I want to try here
Cooper,
is
take off the Pope hat.
not making that mistake I made before. I think he just needs to be a winger, potentially. If it's wrong, why does it feel so right? There you go. And I wonder if there's any instructions I can put on Mohamed Cham here. With his, I mean, he should be running the channels anyway, in theory. Oh, wrong button. Typical user, indeed, yeah. Right, what I'm looking for here is... so that's what that was supposed to say. Tweaked instructions. Right, that was what was broken. Wait, where do... Hang on. Why have I lost the ability to go to player... Oh, is it just this? Oh, that's what... It's literally right in front of me. I'm an idiot. Standard. Right, I want a few more forward runs out of you. Okay, sure. Don't know why that was the other way.
You know if there's
Stack Overflow, probably not. Wait till I get my loan farm going, then we'll talk. Freedom movement, follow tactic. Yeah, I just wanted to be making those runs into that space a little bit more, since that's what he's kind of already doing. Dribbling direction is fine. Maybe a little bit more dribbly, if you'd be so kind. I am Luke Palmer and Coin. Thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, I want a bit more dribbling. Box to box, I believe so. Yes. I mean, I suspect that under the hood, it's likely not gone. It's just got a new name due to the sort of, I guess, equalization of names. I just want all of my wideys. Wideys? That's not a phrase at all, but it is now. Right, dribble less, no, dribble more. To me, standard should be in the middle, and it needs to be one tick either side. I mean, this is a quick way of doing this. I'm still learning that, though, because I can just click this and just dribble more like that. There we go. Right. And then... So that's the wing backs. The tidy wideys, exactly. Was he crossing to the right place? With his tracking on. To be fair, if anyone could do it, it would be Isidore. What a player he is, by the way. Sorry, that was so football cliches it hurts. And I'm not apologising. I want you aiming for the target forward. Because I don't think Schranz was either, was he? No. Sick. Got Shwala. Not to my knowledge. He's probably in there somewhere. Right, let me just, before I do anything else, save again. Because I've just made loads of tactics changes. There's the thing about... Yeah. It does seem like the... I feel like in 24 and previous FMs, players would cover more of the pitch than you would expect to see in like an actual football match, whereas in this one it feels like there are gaps available that then get filled because the team shuffles across, but it feels like they weren't really shuffling before. Couldn't be done. Love a bit of football cliches. Squad planner is there, but in my defense I've never touched it before. I've only touched it accidentally in the past, so I wouldn't be actively looking for it. Right, we're actually not on the match day, so what am I even doing here? First scouting video should be out Wednesday if I can get the... Also, I'm probably hiring a thumbnail guy again because I realised that was a massive bottleneck in context. Passing into space instead of directly. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Squad Planet. It should be in Squad. Silly me. There you go. It's in Recruitment because technically it's like pre-stuff. There is logic to that. I just think there's quite a lot of stuff buried. I think you can bookmark it as well, yeah. How fast pay a run? Oh, there's so much you can do with that. Right, scouting update. Okay, 9... Jonas Wind? Don't mind if I do. I mean, I think we probably can't, but would like to. Hello, Pog.
I've emptied our entire bathroom.
Pog's emptied our entire bathroom, apparently. Pog, we need the shower.
No, look.
Sick. Wind is cool. That depends what the weather's like, George. Timmy Castagna. Wait, set. What does that mean? Oh, wow. Oh, that's English stuff, isn't it? Josh Sargent. No, we don't. Oh, he's a target for. Is he really? Tell you what, Castagna actually could be really good, but he's probably stupidly expensive, right? thing I like about Castagna is he plays on both sides. But I suspect that he's probably quite important to Fulham for that exact reason. Oh, look at the wages. How much do you want at Fulham, out of interest? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait. Do we not know their wages when they're at current club anymore? Oh, I feel like that's new. I swear you always used to know a player's wage, or either you didn't know it or you knew it. There wasn't like a range on the wages for their current wage. That all feels kind of odd. A fog of war on wage is slightly odd, but I guess it's true in some respects, right? I don't hate that, to be honest. After 8 seasons, which station were you doing? I actually don't hate that. I don't think these guys are ready for us. A lot of these players seem to be from those original reports that weren't really relevant. Plus, they're all so expensive. So expensive. What about you? 20 grand a week. Like, these are just not... I think it's because we've got such a high transfer budget. They're bringing in players that are not realistic signings for us, to be honest. Sick. Oh, I didn't do a look up there. My bad. Ah, right. Yoza. Okay, so there is a bug, and you're going to love this. It's specific to Fulham. Fulham don't get youth intakes. It's the... I have reported it. It's the first bug I've reported since when the beta dropped. Fulham don't get youth intakes. Every other team does. I've checked it so many times. It's the wildest thing. It cost me 2 hours making a database video on Friday because I thought it was an issue that affected, like, loads of different leagues, and I couldn't figure out the logic to it. And then I realised it was just Fulham. So odd. Oscars have moved to PSV? That scared the shit out of me. It's a news article like the one you used to get before, the speculation one. I thought that was like a transfer that had been arranged. Whew. That's going to take me a while to get used to. That scared the hell out of me. So yeah, Willian's taking it with him. Scouting finish. Oh, these will be the Sosho guys. They're not very good, as you can imagine. No, it is just it's a Fulham exclusive bug. It's so strange. The only thing I can think of as to what's caused it is, you remember for a while Brentford didn't have an academy, and as a result, as far as I know, they didn't get youth intakes as a result of that. So that means there's something in the editor that can basically stop you from getting them. And I wonder if in the back end they've accidentally got that ticked on Fulham for some reason, because I don't know what other explanation there is for it. Whether they were set to playable, view only, or playable with players loaded, it still didn't do it. And no one would have noticed it if it wasn't for me being a tryhard. Willian on the start. That'd be amazing, actually. Heck it, I'll try and get him on the pitch. Or they're just massive QPR fans at SI. There's every chance of that as well. The -1. Yeah, it's weird because it still said they had good facilities, but it might have been the youth recruitment thing is a bit buggered. So yeah, that's super weird. I'm glad that wasn't the only one that's happened to, though, just so I can feel like I wasn't going completely mental. Controller. I have tried that, and there is definitely things that you could see where that would be certain menus, shall we say. But I will not be doing it out of stubbornness, and also I don't want to stand here having a controller. Notes. I don't know, Majestic. We haven't figured out how to yet. Christ, the green made me thought I'd accepted it then. Oh, development advice. Players move between squads. All right, let's actually have a look at this for once. Could help the B team squad. Do you know what, lads? Yes, maybe you can. At least it actually tells you when it's done. Club atmosphere. Discuss potential futures. No, you're fine. Oh, language course. Yeah, go on then, lad. Is Gomez not coming? Ah, man. Boo. Boo and hiss. Let's try... Let's go back to that screen, actually, see what we can do. Because this should still be in there, really. So, Noel, stop spamming or we'll ban you. Basically. Those are your choices. Please choose select. Choose your choice now. I'll give you 5 seconds to choose. Lists. Oh, that's the same guys, isn't it? No, it was recruitment focus. That's what I wanted. There should be some in here, potentially. No spammy, no lighty. I wish Donny wasn't more injured. He could be perfect right now. To be fair, I didn't try. He's too expensive, isn't he? Are they still winning? Crazy. Someone say, Banny Harvey, you might get a chance in a minute, friend. Although things seem to have quieted down. I've never heard of him. And if I haven't heard of him, he doesn't exist. Because that's how I work with my object permits. There's loads of Moroccan players in here. Is that Morocco? Yeah, it must be right. What about Simon Soam? Could work, actually. Oh, I like you. What about a loan for Simon Soam? Because he can play all 3 midfield roles. Mostly these 2. But we do need some more depth there. Maybe a left back as well, actually. And since that one's fallen through. And he's EU. We'll try it. Maybe not. Is Stack, as in Anton Stack? Probably quite a lot, I'd expect. Let's just have a little look-see in here. Oh, that's a little bit much for him. That's more than we're getting the other guys. Poland is, yeah. I would say so. Yeah, in fact, I would say so. We are doing Poland. Unless they suddenly bring out a rule that you're not allowed to do band saves. Which, yeah, you never know. A lot of things could change between now and then. The visualizer is really cool. We haven't even really looked at that as much yet, actually, as it happens. I suspect he'd cost quite a lot, right? Actually, you're quite... He's expensive, but his wages are low. And his tackling's actually pretty good. Like, if we could... Let me just see. Huge wage, but that's for signing him permanently. He might not be willing to do a loan, or Paris might not want him to come on loan because he might be too good for that. Oh my god, yeah, they really don't want that, do they? Christ on a bike. And I presume it's some option, or is it... Probably not going to happen there, is it? That's a bit excessive. I don't really want to have to pay 3 million to loan him for a season. Like, he looks really good, but that's a very expensive loan. I suspect it's because he was one of those players that's in here because he's a potential signing rather than a loan, but we can't afford the wages, really. Dibley Diaz! Wow, he's not what he was he? Christ. Core 11, but yeah, I mean, but the thing is, we're not doing Poland now. We're doing it when the full game is out, and that's sort of stuff that we can also fix, in theory, with the pre-game editor and stuff, hopefully. It's just because obviously most people don't have access to the pre-game editor right now. Or Faceback DF11. Yeah, what about some other ones? Are there any more in-match, in-progress ones? Oh, hang on, there's a few in. Just for Europe. Edson Alvarez. I think he's a bit... That might be a bit of a stretch. Leone, though. Sure, Liverpool will let us have Leone. It's not really what we need, but my God, would it be good. Straight release now. We're going to wait a tiny little bit just to sort of give it a chance. So we can firstly see what it's like. But we never do anyway. Is there any left backs in here, maybe? Ah, there's one. Not a U, though. Johan Felipe Vasquez. Oh, he's very good. Important player for Genoa. Yeah, we're not going to be on loan, are we? That'd be crazy talk. Okay. Damn it. Still going to take me a while to get used to the scouting stuff. Yeah, Hadrian actually did get the editor early, which I love. All works. And region faces and the loan trick to spawn him in normally clubs works. That's amazing. So if you've missed it earlier, Hadrian has found a way to... Basically, we're going to try and do the patron regions this year using the pre-game editor so you get more control over your players. But Hadrian's found a way that if he sets them to spawn at 14, they generate with regen faces. Which is wild. Oh, yes, it's happening. Amazing. Volitsky still not going anywhere. Staffing advice? I'll let you handle that. Loads of different squads here. Oppositions to scout Zima. No. You're going nowhere, son. Just realised you can't stall them. Or can I? Ah, so you can. There isn't a button to do it. Zero free agents. No, I've got loads. I actually found a 55-year-old free agent earlier and he tried to... Well, he wanted to become a coach, but I couldn't allow that. Right, let's get our new boy in. He's a very good signing. Other things about building a nation that work as well is the 2-year loan extension. Which is crazy. Get him settled in. Nice to see. Cool. Right, let's actually have a look at this guy now that we can see him properly. He's a very good footballer. Like, extremely good. He's only 21. I like that a lot. That's a very good signing for us. I wish it would default to the next thing we're playing, unless we've got a Champions League game I don't know about. He's probably our best player already, actually. Oh, he doesn't even have to be registered. I might just do it anyway, so I don't forget at some point. But lovely. Pitch is full of glitter. For the vibes, or is there a proper reason? The reports say, which report? 1 second. Let me go back to the portal. Fulham team I support. Yeah, I'm a Fulham fan. Review. Sparkling performance. Slavia Prague. If you do exclamation mark save, it will give you the basic rundown. But essentially, someone in chat, someone from chat was a big Sparta fan. So I thought I'd do them proud. It's now working. Oh, he's injured. As if he's injured. Wait a minute. If this is a serious injury, please no. Six to 7 weeks.
You see this? I quit. I opened my own hotel.
Cool, it's fine. We only spent £8 million on him. Amazing. Andreal, thank you very much for the follow. Oh dear. I was going to say, that feels like a bug to me. And they said FM had lost its culture. Amazing work. It is Ovalar all over again, 100%. That's right.
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it before I
well, then
give her
welcome
a
aboard,
tonk
Mighty
in the
Watch. You'll be
taste
nice to me, right? Until I start doing things terribly. That feels like FM. I was so happy. That's why you loan people. Oh, that right side was about to be absolutely cooking.
There's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes,
Joshua,
very soon.
For a
They are
second.
building it now.
There he is. Wild to think that Josh King isn't even considered 5-star PA when you're managing Fulham. I am K. Thank you for the follow. Tories ACL. So the reason we're calling back to Fernando Ovalar is back on my Tromsø save back in the day. We signed Fernando Ovalar from, was it Cerro Porteño he starts at? Record signing for us, newly promoted to the Norwegian top flight. He's at the club 3 hours and he tears his abdominal muscles lifting weights. So yeah. Expiry dates and loan recalls. Oh, really? That is actually quite useful. Little stuff like that. They need to make more of that, honestly. Urad football. I was just making sure this wasn't a song request for a second. Is this going to let me do it? Sometimes it gets a bit dodgy with... Oh, yeah, unfortunately. I think it's because it doesn't like the fact that I can't type an air symbol. Torres Abs in his medical. He was lifting the doctor. He was doing like... I don't know how... What would even be doing that? Turn your abdominal muscles, lifting weights. I'm just trying to think why that would even connect to those two things. What was he lifting? Doing glute bridges. You'd think he'd be out celebrating, really, wouldn't you? I might have to find your points on that one, Don. He's probably not around, is he? Oh, no Ovalars. He probably is still knocking about. He's just probably not in the database setup that I have for this one. Mick, thank you for the follow.
Take off the poke hat.
When's our next game? Carvina away. Okay. Oh, right. So there's a chance we could go chop again. I'm annoyed that Angel Gomez turned us down, but I'm curious to see what Classy Netneck's like for us. We need more depth, though. Let me have a look at some freebies. Maybe get some like trials in. That's what we'd normally do.
Afternoon, Matto and Chatter.
Nope, 7. I nearly pressed Scott. I nearly pressed Josh Allen mode there, chat. That was very close to an erroneous Josh Allen moment. It's taken me a while to get used to, Tomza. I'm finding my way around it a bit better now. It's like, it's the same language, but it's with a really thick accent now, I guess. Do a bit of that. Yeah, I might just look for like random free agents. There he is. In all he glory. If I recall, he wouldn't actually sign for us. Didn't like it. Maybe I'll stick to 10. Like, I'll stick to 10 trials, maybe. 2 out of 10 goalie rating. I really do want to look at the Solskjaer save just so I can see what Sven's goalkeeping rating was. It must be good. Probably 11, right? If we're all being honest with ourselves. Right, let me just look at recruitment for a minute. And database. And try to just find... What I want is a left-back free agent. Or... I guess because it's filtering the whole lot, so it's taking a minute. Right. Now I click left back. There we go. And I want a DM. Give it a filter. And I want a contract status. I guess expired and unattached are probably going to give us the same results, right? 1,000 people. Lovely. My God. I realise this is a really useless view for what we're actually looking for here. But we can at least have a look at... Sort by age, see if we can find some crazy names that you would... Wow, there's some oldies in here. Wasn't quite expecting that many of them. Jesus. TCS, thank you for the 14 months. Okay. It's not as old as 45. Sorry, 55. No, it is still there. It's under... I did it this morning. I just can't remember where it was, but it is still existing. In fact, it actually gives you more options on that screen now, if I recall. Martin Caceres. Jesus Christ. Right, let me filter this by... Basically, this screen is not useful for this. Let me just use like a general transfer one for the time being, because we don't know anything about these... Wow, that's useless. Let me just add in a column here for world rep and then sort by that for the time being. See if there is any crazy people out here like Renan Lodi. Wait, what? Is he really not got a club? Well, that is a lot of confetti, I suppose is the term, I guess. There's Caceres. He's 38. Wanted by Saudi. Oxford United. Juan Bernat. Actually, we should probably set this to, like, interested so we don't get dicked about. Okay, then.
You came in summer. In winter, it can get very depressing.
Suddenly, I feel empowered. I mean, Renan Lodi and Juan Bernat would be very intriguing. Martin and King Norman, thank you for the follows. Oh, I love a bit of Victor Wanyama. Wait, it is Victor Wanyama, right? Or is it a different Wanyama? No, he's there. Wow. Is he only 34? Let's have a look at Renan Lodi. One of my Palace and Leeds. I suspect he probably wouldn't be interested in us.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
100k is a bit rich for my blood, I'm afraid. Scour Sway, thank you for the 9 months as well. And Magic Ped, thank you for the follow. Wow. God, because I remember him at Fulham, and by that I mean I remember very little of him at Fulham because he was so bad. Juan Bernat, I mean, if Lodi wanted that amount of money, I suspect that Juan Bernat will probably want more. But it can't hurt to ask, right? Okay, maybe it can hurt to ask. It's hurt my soul. So while they would technically sign for us, they just wouldn't in reality sign for us. Okay. Who else could I have? This is just looking at left-sided and DMs as well. Okay, cool. To be fair, there's a lot of crossover in fairness. We might be able to get one guy that does both. Who else? There's a signing that might actually sign for us. Kazawa. Surely, though, with him being... Surely he'd want way too much money. Watch him actually be fine. Like, we need to be getting guys that are like in the sort of 20 to 30k range, really. And even that's pushing the boat out. Particularly as we spent all that money on the Japanese guy. Natural at... Wait, is he asking for both? I'm a bit confused as to... They're on the same thingy, so you can't seem to separate them. I think you'd have to add them individually. Let me just do accomplish in here as well. I might add a few more players in, potentially. Oh, wait, so... Maybe I'll just leave that for the time. But I think in its natural state, it is actually doing what we think it's doing. It's just not saying it is. Tyler Blackett? High for wage. Yes, they do, but sometimes you can get crazy deals. I always use the Phil Foden playing in Norway for me example of that. But basically, because of the 1,000 players on here, we need to have some method of filtering them through something, since there's not a lot of available filters on players that we don't know much about. Jack Colback. Didn't Stephanie Mbia play for Sunderland at one point? Or am I being silly? Or am I thinking of someone else? I'm very much not thinking of him, that's for sure. Yeah, they will drop their demands later towards the end of the window, of course, yeah. Speaking of club, I actually have a Barry Douglas. I've got Raman Villa. There's also Jack Colback there. 35-year-old Jack Colback. I don't know, Crosshair. I haven't tried to, or at least haven't figured it out yet. Wait, did I read it wrong? Oh, that's probably why. Okay, fair enough. Jaden Brown.
Yes.
Scott Allardyce. We are playing long ball. I mean, it seems to suit our style. He'd sign for a shot. I mean, maybe whether we'd want him to or not is a different matter entirely, but... Emergency cover. Okay, maybe he's not that good. He just has really high rep for absolutely no reason. We've done Bostock in there. Wow. That's a throwback name. Is that not registering my back click? Feels like it takes ages to go back to that menu. At least it remembers where I was on this screen, though, for crying out loud. One of the things I used to hate on 24 and below was when you'd go back to one of these screens and it would just be like, yes, you're going back to the top now. Hope you enjoy the top of this screen. Jonathan Hogg? Tom Carroll. I get the feeling this is not going to be our most sensible use of our time. Do you know what? Let's just get to another game. That way we can actually finish with a proper match. Sandro? Really? It wouldn't surprise me, some of the ages of players in here. Feels like there's more access to older players than you'd get in like a normal one. Right, I'll open my Manny. Where's my phone gone? Could do with all the help. Yeah, because I was in there, he was just really expensive. Where the hell's my Manny gone? There it is. Oh, by the way, chat, I actually packed Donnarumma on here earlier, but I can't afford him because he's got £6 million salary cap. So nothing I get here is going to be good because I got Donnarumma this morning. I just can't afford to do anything with him. And it's a core. Typical. Forward, Brentford. Oh, God, is he getting worse? Who's this going to be then? Is it actually going to... It's Sharda. Immediate reject. I'm being taunted. Everything exists to spite me. Follow up my interest. They still want him. Are they actually putting any more bids on the table of decent... Is the money at least going up? Oh, it's a different player. Sorry. Wait. We'll just get rid of all those. Don't need those. And reject offers. Review team selection. Right, okay, cool. We should at least be able to bring in a couple of new people for this. She's a secret Liverpool fan. Couldn't be done. Oh, also, you'll be pleased to know, Liverpool fans, Salah's first goal, I took him out of my FPL team yesterday. So, you're welcome, I suppose. Provod, still there. Oscar in the middle. Wait, no, I think I want to start Lewis Miley. He looks so good off the bench. I think we got way better when Miley came in. I decided I was going to try and mix things up a little bit and try to just like spread some of that budget out to the rest of the squad because he wasn't like contributing too much overall. So I thought that 14 million could be spent on some other players. So that's gone well. One of whom was Joao Pedro. Amazing. He's out my team. I'd have to put him in my team first. Judera, we want... my assistant really doesn't like Schmierley. But Borrell's more of a left back, more of a centre back, isn't he? Let me just check. Yeah, he's more of a centre backy type dude. Did not happen, mate. You're preaching to the choir. All of my sports teams basically just decided they collectively despise me this weekend. Keno Bueno. Great name. Thank you for the follow. Like, Locals lost, Fulham lost in a game I don't even want to watch the highlights of because it just sounds like typical Fulham nonsense. The Avs lost to Boston last night, for crying out loud. At least we get a chance to make it up against New Jersey later. It's not like New Jersey are really good or something. Let me just get rid of the B team guys from here just so I can get a bit of context on who's actually around. I know! That guy's haircut might be incoming. F1. I forgot that was happening as well, actually. But I probably... When is the race tonight? Because it's... Is it Mexico? He's not got any roll ability left. Apparently the goals we conceded were also absolute travesty-type goals. 8 PM. Okay, cool. So that means I should be able to get NASCAR on earlier than that because of the time switch. And then do what I did last week where I just switched between NASCAR and F1. Tremendous. Generally a true statement. Except for in hockey, because they actually are this year. That's the problem. It's going to be good. I'm actually excited about it. One thing I've really enjoyed lately is I've actually been able to watch sports again and not just be bored constantly. I feel like I've been able to actually focus in on things and enjoy watching sporting spectacles again, which has been really, really nice. Like, I was watching football matches and going, wow, I'm actually seeing tactical patterns in the play and like what people are doing and matching runs and stuff. I haven't thought about that sort of stuff since I was like 15. Yeah, Bassi did not have a good game, from what I heard anyway. Okay, that should be good. Miley's in. Wait, where's Classy Net Neck? Shit, he's not registered. God damn it! Henrique! He has no sharpness, obviously, but we'll get him in anyway. Just as a substitute option. Because at least he's got a bit of height about him. There we go. Should be fun. What's that chick here? Forgive me, I lose threads sometimes. Tactical patterns, I know. I was like spotting, I was watching the Man United Liverpool game last weekend and I was like, oh my god, I'm seeing patterns in play here. I'm seeing like players making runs and identifying that that's a thing, and my brain in the past just simply didn't have the bandwidth to do that. It's the strangest sensation. It was like watching football when I was like 15 again, when I actually was able to do that. Whoa, yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, Bassi, oh, it's not so much that, it's basically, since I started this medication, it's freed my brain up quite a lot and allowed me to focus on things like that before that I simply couldn't in the past, and generally speaking has made my life a lot better in almost every conceivable way, other than the fact that my heart rate's a bit elevated these days. Patterns in United actually look a little bit like there might be something cooking under there. They still seem to have some foibles, but there's definitely something there. Macking match sharp, that's fine. How to hold a team meeting. Do you know what? Usually I try to do everything I can to stay out of team meetings, but so actually no, I don't know how you can hold one manually. Not Ritalin, it's called Elvance. In reality, it's not that bad. It's just made exacerbated by the fact that I'm obviously standing up. Wisła Krakow are winning, by the way. Good stuff. It's the Brentford way, Daz. Okay. Let's do... They should expect to win, right? I think we should be really expecting to win most games, or trying to at least. Any pleasure? Not without any pleasure. Go play without any pleasure. Me in the past. Who takes Hamlin out first? Ty Gibbs? Here's hoping. Okay. We're in the middle of the woods. It's just... Even here, this looks really quite nice. I feel like this font, by the way, looks exactly like the same font from 24. Can we just watch the whole game like this? Nobody would get sick or anything. Hey, it's raining, chat. Never rains in the Czech Republic. It pours. I'm really curious to see how these changes that we've made actually affect this tactical setup. Done big, maybe, yeah. I'm just really happy for Chase Briscoe. More than anything else, I'm happy for Chase Briscoe. Considering how he started the season and how people gave him shit because they didn't think he was the guy to replace Truex, he's been amazing over the second half of the year. Do you remember the other 2D view that they used to have back in the day? The one that was like 2D Classic or something, but it had like pitch texture stuff. So it was almost so hard to explain. I can't remember. Maybe it was 2D Classic. I was like, oh, that's lovely. Here we go. That's them. That's them. I've realised that they are the ones playing in white and we're now losing. Chat, here we go.
Yes, it does.
That's what you need. I forgot we were playing away. It's because we were in white in the last game. Does it really, Blue Mocha? I've not noticed that yet. That was a nice goal. But this is the thing. And this is what I like. If we're starting to concede certain types of defensive chances, we now no longer have to completely tear up our tactical situation to do so. We can then look at the out of possession stuff and see where the issues are on that side. I love that balance. Wouldn't be the first time I've accidentally celebrated the wrong team scoring. In fact, that's exactly how that Harrow Bishop Ultras thing came about originally. Hey, we've actually got more possession than them. This is not a drill. I just shouted encourage and finally someone listened. It seems like... Actually, there's not enough time really on the clock yet, but... Holly's just... Wow, look at this. This is our centre-back. Just bringing it out. Right, come on, Prover. To the byline this time. Okay, you're going to cut inside instead. Right, now outside. Oh, nice. A bit bloomy. Bear in mind, that's possibly on my end because I'm having to play on the lowest settings at the moment. And it is raining. The in and out possession stuff, the more I get used to the in and out possession stuff, the more I like them. I think once I get a better understanding of everything and how it all interacts and being able to watch it in game. Oh, go on, Provod. Right, drop it on his head now. Look, that is exactly what we're trying to do. And it looks better when they do it. Basically, unless our opponents have got like 6'5" centre-backs with 19 jumping reach. What is he doing? Oh, you're getting substituted later, Dudera. Because remember, not only am I on low settings, I actually am on custom settings to add a couple of things to make it even lower. Just to, I thought while we're waiting for the other PC, we'd prioritise smoothness. Because I think we could probably get away with turning it up slightly, but it might come at the expense of a little bit of frame ratery. There was an attempted murder in it, yeah. Oh, I nearly did that earlier, Cheesy. I was trying to play, swap out my left back and my... Oh, wow, that's ridiculous, but here we go. Go on. Oh, no! That was a stupid highlight, but my God, imagine if that had gone in straight from our keeper to the left winger. That was actually quite... like, I wouldn't want to see that too often, but I do like that. If it was like a really rare thing that happened, I don't mind that. But yeah, I accidentally had it so that my left back was running into the attacking midfield spot. It's tremendous. He's doing all right, actually. Miley's struggling a little bit. We're creating, though. We may be losing, but we actually are the better side right now. It feels like this is a better approach, even if it's not actually yielding us chances, yielding us goals yet. We're creating more. And literally, they've only had their goal. It's the only chance they've had in the entire game so far. You can tell we're playing FM. Marius Flatland, thank you for the follow. When is the football on today? Is there a 2 o'clock kickoff? I assume there must be. Wow, that was close. Go on, Lewis. Have another go at it, buddy. Oh, okay. Patience, I like it. Ah, maybe you should have just had a pop at it. No, another go. Back header. Ooh. Weird one. There's 4. Oh, sick. We'll be finishing in a minute anyway, so we can go watch some 2 PM games. Can you imagine if there wasn't? You just got to slowly unpick it all. Which admittedly I'm guilty of doing anyway a lot of the time because I can never find the damn undo buttons. Oh, good save. Getting down low. Burnley are on Sky Sports F1. Is Danica Patrick on comms? It's crazy. Like, I went to put the TV on for the early kickoff yesterday, only to realise there just was barely any football on at all.
In winter, it can get very depressing.
syc.mgmt, thank you for the follow. This is better, right? Go on, get it on his head. Ball in. Off the bar this time. The goal's coming. It's definitely coming. We're creating way too many chances to not score out of this eventually. Doesn't move out of possession as well. I think it's because you actually... It's sort of designed that you can't do that. I think if you're not into motorsport, you could maybe think that. But I like F1. I just like motorsport in general for the most part. Oh, it's just wide from Shorey. It's on Sky Sports Golf, yes. Somebody's going to come out under par today, which would be a good thing, I suppose. So that sentence doesn't really work, does it? Out of 10. Also, how's it going, Jay? I've been describing it differently. The way I've been describing it is 200 PA because there's a seat, you know, it can go wherever it needs to go. But at the moment, its CA is quite low. Lower than you'd expect, but there's lots of room to improve. That's the best way I can describe it. Because if you're not optimistic, what's the point, right? That's better. Come on his head. Ball in. Chori! And it's saved again. It's nice putting things into a tactic with very specific designs on what you want to do and it actually seeing it in game. That's the thing I'm noticing. I know we haven't scored in this first half, but look at the chances we've created. And they're actually the types of chances we're trying to create, right? Not recruit coaches for your youth team. I believe you can, yeah. You should be able to. Shout and demand more, of course, yes, except I can't. Yeah, actually quite unlucky to be behind here. Double intensity training, yeah. We might, maybe it'll need mentoring. Yeah, but like in the past in the match engine, it felt like if you did try to play a certain type of play, most of the time it wouldn't work unless it was a very specific thing. And so when you were trying to play the other styles, you wouldn't see it played out in the match engine because even though it probably was under the hood, it wasn't creating chances, so you would never see it, I guess. This overall expected this kind of... yeah, I expected it... I mean, honestly, if I'm being true to myself, I expected it to be in a better state upon release of the beta. I was surprised at how messy it's been in places, but I'm also really encouraged the fact that there was a bug within a patch within 36 hours, and I suspect that will likely continue in that same kind of mold. I'm liking the tactics more and more now. Right. Do I hit him with the not angry disappointed? Yeah, go on, lads. Make the difference. Do you reckon on the 27th they come out and say, you know what? It turns out the team talks actually didn't do anything either. Didn't it ready? To be fair, I'm pretty certain that the 14-day date would have actually been the 21st. So it was actually still a few days later than that. So I wonder if that's the reason that they announced it, was because they had some like internal thing or some deal with Sega where it had to be out by the 23rd no matter what, so they had no choice but to announce that potentially. I don't know. Player interactions. I haven't done a lot of them yet, but they're largely the same, I would say. There's not been a huge amount. They look different, obviously, but it's largely the same stuff under the hood. Like the text as well, especially in a lot of places. Strange Bambino, thank you for the 8 months.
I can finally catch a live stream.
After the bar again. God, Chori is just... he's winning everything, man. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're well. Eventually a goal will come. What's the betting that we have all these chances for Chori, and then... also, Mohamed Cham is on a 6.9 in this game, so I think having him getting those extra runs further forward is definitely making a difference, because he's obviously putting more pressure on the right people. Right, here we go. Lewis Miley on the touch. Go on, spread it out wide. Let's get another ball in, or just go alone. Go on, have a shot yourself. Yes! Come on, Ivan! It was somewhat predictable, wasn't it? The one chance we create that isn't the type of style we're going for, and we actually do score it, but still. That was my first thought still, Elias. At first I felt absent from matches because it didn't feel like you could change as much, but now I'm starting to understand that actually you can change a lot and you see it happen. More so. Just as it's going off, but that's okay. Luckily, the great thing about live streams is there's another one, and then another one sometimes after that. Justice for Kevin. The wingers have been much better today. Like, they're all getting 7s pretty much across the board. This is so much more like it. Now, it might be that Carvina are just a worse side, but the creativity has been so much better. Right, go on, whip it in. Get it on Churi. I want a Churi header in this game, damn it. He's going to shoot himself, isn't he? Oh, that's a good save. Can you imagine? What I would say is if they just say, in a totally hypothetical world, if we just had FM24 stuff outside of the game, and then it just had the 26 match engine and the dynamics in here with some of those features, it would be the greatest game of, it would be the greatest football manager game in history. Like, not even, it would be absolutely unbelievable. And I think all we can hope is that slowly over time now, and hopefully quickly at first, we get the stuff outside of here closer and closer to that experience. People would still moan, of course, but then I feel like no matter what you do, that's always going to happen to Provod. Here we go, Chori! Come on! Finally, we scored a headed goal. I knew it would happen. We just had to hold faith. Thomas Chori, or sorry, Hori. Is that actually how his name is pronounced, or have you just sold me down the river on that?
What's that, look? Did you just say river?
Pogs just yelled from the other room, did you just say river? It's like living with a golden retriever that's specifically water trained, or a Newfoundland, I guess. Skinny's a big loss. Yeah, but Skinny's going to come back. All they've said is it's not in at release. I have full belief that it will be back in. And that'll be a huge moment as well. Oh, that's a naughty one. Get him off. Send the dirty bugger off. What have you done to my poor Mr. Cham? Probably should make some subs here, actually. Golden wet reaver? Yeah. This is working a lot better. I think that it's one of those things that will probably get moved up the priority list. You'd like to think. Oh, go on then. Keep going. Oh, it's a good error. We're getting a lot of headed goals. So it's 8. Oh, so it is actually like Hori. Okay, fair enough. I figured it was the case. Main save for this year is going to be Wisła Krakow. The riverboat clause. Maybe. Maybe. The paddle steamer clause. Go on, Trans. I suspect it's just because of the way it's coded. I don't know. Shuri, and it's smashed. Oh, wait, has he missed it? He's offside. I don't know how the things work underneath. I think not a lot of us do, right? Right, I probably should make some subs. Also, I just realized once again we're on balanced mentality. I really should tweak that. I don't know where that got changed. It might have been due to that crash. I don't think I ever actually put the mentality switch back in. We probably should be on a slightly different mentality. Right, what do I want to do here? We're winning the game. Zephyros hasn't started, so now would be a probably good opportunity. Maybe bring him on instead of Cham, actually. Kuzai can come on instead of Shranz. And maybe... Wait, is he on the bench? Did I accidentally not put Classy Netneck on the bench? I'm an idiot. Forgive me, chat. No crashes. And that's encouraging because I'm playing the game in a way that I would like normally play it. Like I'm not doing anything that's out of the normal things I would do, which is a good thing to see no crashes there because it means that in the normal experience for me at least, so far, I haven't had any issues because I've kind of touched on most areas of the game today, which has been good. A paddle steamer? Amazing. Was there a casino on there too? Uh-oh, this is going top bins, isn't it? Oh, good block. See you later, Hov. The pasta army. I can't wait to see this save. It feels like the header direction is so much better. Like your defenders, when they're heading the ball to people, not only do they look like they're heading it there, but there just seems to be way more purpose on them. I don't mind these passes going out of play a bit more, actually. Try and have a 50... Oh, give me a chance. I might need to... That's one thing we could actually test, potentially. We could make like a test database situation using the pregame editor that actually kind of mimics the latter stage loan farm environments, potentially. Had to close the game. It sucks. We need like a counter, like days since our last crash. Just for me. Well, it's actually the last stream. I didn't get any crashes on Saturday, not Saturday, on Friday when I was testing stuff. But I wasn't actually. I was mostly doing database tests, so I was encountering less things that I suppose could crash the game. Uh oh. Please no. I'm still getting my head around the fact that with this being dynamic highlights, not everything is going to be a big goal scoring chance, but this one might be. That's a good clearance, actually. Go on, counter attacking. Let's have it. Did he just crash into his own player and it actually looked like he'd walked into it? That's good. Come on, Kusai. He's not going to be able to cut. Oh, maybe he will. Oh, that's a lovely goal. Yeah. I say a lovely goal. It would have been a lovely goal. Yeah, I'm using the dynamic for this one because I wanted to see a little bit more, but I might just switch it to key now. Camera length, I'm using, I think it's called dynamic sideline, but I've got the height set to 4 because I felt like the broadcast one was a little bit too zoomed in for me. 10-year transfer value. I would like to think not. And I suspect that we wouldn't have run into that same issue in Poland as much anyway, just because it is one of the sort of base legs. It sounds stupid to say I like seeing players run into each other, but in 24 they would have literally just... That wouldn't have been possible. Go on, pull it back. What a block. How have we not scored a second goal? Oh, sorry, a third goal in this game.
You need rest days.
Ease off tackles. Have you found the bug where Fulham don't get a youth intake? Because that's a fun one. In the end, we've still ended up with no possession, but we've had 27 shots in this game, 13 on target, nearly 4 XG. In fact, over 4 XG now. This team is chefing. I think we can chalk this one up to it being a very good season for us, potentially. Oh, go on. Just drill it across. All right, that's fine too. Ah, poor decision making. Registration rules are fairly relaxed in Poland. Yeah, extremely relaxed. I believe there is some slightly different rules to how they used to be, but I think it's down to like fines for not playing certain players. Chori over the bar again.
I'm trying to strike my back up again, and I need to do my...
So what were their first names, not last name? Right, that's... At least that should be an easy fix, right? Yeah, Fulham... there's a bug at the moment, or there was, where Fulham basically didn't get a youth intake, and it wasn't even just a first season thing. It just didn't happen, and it was the only team. You might get lucky, but you're not... It happened to me in every single test I did when I was actually testing for youth intakes. And someone in chat had it happen as well. 4.5 XG. I think we're all right. That's good. We do need to be getting more goals, though. But that's solid. Who are Burnley playing? That's a really good performance. I'm really happy with that. I think we might have actually made some proper, like, Brexit ball. Sorry, Czechsit. This is 2 wins out of 2. Tremendous. I mean, at least give it till February and have a look. Or what you could maybe do is pause where it is, make a save file, and then go to the future and like sim and just see if it does happen, because it might not affect you, but I think it's most likely that it will do, unfortunately. So yeah, the coefficient points, the way you do that is you go to here, continents, Europe. I think there's probably a quicker way. Maybe I can just type it in. But it shows up on this thing here.
No, so you have one
Like that. I do like, though, that it actually tells you which nations have clubs still in there.
like that, and then you go like
Which is cool. Oh, wait, Wolves. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm actually less surprised now.
and you keep
It literally only happens at Fulham. Or, sorry, it might happen at other clubs, but I've tested all the major leagues and second divisions, and the only club I could replicate the bug with was Fulham. It's so strange. Yeah, sorry about that, Gordo. She is talking very loudly on the phone, I'm afraid. If only she would be less loud. I'm joking. Anyway, we're going to be going now anyway. So, it's impressive considering this microphone is pointed this way. Just got that loud phone voice, apparently. Right, let's see who is live this afternoon. Oh,
this
everybody.
Isn't where I park my car.
Right, oh my God. Well, actually, no. I was expecting to see everybody, and somehow not everybody.
yeah.
Blooming hell.
I'm gonna do what he's told me, but I'm gonna use that.
Coefficient doesn't work. Really?
In fact, then that's really good.
Oh, you got me. You got me. Spudini and Noah Krakshma. Thank you very much for the follows. Right, let's see. Who have we got around this afternoon? Do you know what? There's a very good fella in the form of Gaffer Coco, and I do like him, and it's nice to see him back streaming again, and this is a lovely opportunity to send some love his way, and I like doing that. Oh, dear. Wait, is it actually not working right now? I'll have to look into that as well, then. That, again, feels like one of those things that is just pure beta madness. So that's not one of those things I'm worried about being not fixed for the main game, at least. But it's crazy that wouldn't be in there now, but so is a lot of things. Derek, thank you so much for the 20 months. Yeah, chat. And Micah as well, thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining me today. We can get cracking in with some more transfers on Tuesday, and hopefully with a new PC. We'll have to see. And some more of this fun tactics stuff, honestly. If you have enjoyed today and you're looking forward to some more of that, drop a follow. I would really appreciate that. Should have a video out about databases and how to set yours up tomorrow, and then I'll get that scouting thing done for maybe Wednesday, actually, if all goes to plan and it's not too difficult to make. I've got stuff going. So I'll see you guys very, very soon. I'm going to go eat some thermal pasta. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.